everyone.
Hi.
Surprise.
Saturday.
We did not announce it, but we are streaming on a Saturday. Hello.
I am so sorry. I was very ill on Monday.
Yeah, Lauren.
And most of this week.
She's been struggling, y'all.
Yeah.
She couldn't even like look at a screen or it made her nauseous, so it wasn't like she could, you know, just like sit back and relax and stream with me. It was bad.
It was bad. But I'm healthy again. Yay!
All right, so we have several things we need to do. I believe we're at the end of the day, or we're like midday, day 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Asked about Ruby in the village.
Right.
Maybe get into her shack somehow. Interesting. I mean, this is her house right here, isn't it?
No, this is that.
Is this the younger
that
ladies?
Yeah.
Is it this shack? Can we not just walk in? Is that not allowed?
This is where we're gonna live, right?
Where the fuck does she live? She's sitting outside this house.
Who?
The washerwoman. She's right here.
Oh, we're talking about the washerwoman. Oh. Thought we were talking about Ruby.
It says the washerwoman's hiding something. Look around, maybe get into her shack somehow.
Oh. Okay, well then, I don't actually know. I take it back. Maybe that is hers.
I think the one that we're staying in is across the area, maybe?
Okay.
If we click on the bed, what happens?
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
Yeah, this is...
This is where we're staying, yeah.
Yeah.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, the edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Oh.
Maybe the interior just looks very similar?
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out.
Oh.
A bullet.
Okay.
A singular bullet. That's
A
ominous.
9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber.
Why?
I don't know.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
Good for her.
Yeah.
What do we got going on here?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand.
See, like, we've looked at this stuff before. Maybe since it prompted us, we could look under the floorboards.
Maybe so, yeah. Yeah, we've definitely been in there before. Ma'am?
Hello.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
She's really sweet.
I
though.
know, we're gonna be nice about it. Why was there a bullet under your floorboards?
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
Into the
I
room.
thought you rented it to us.
She did, but
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds
Oh,
of
okay.
people
So just like
here.
for a time.
yeah, previously.
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten
Interesting.
herself into?
Does she
That
shoot
girl.
someone? from very far away while she was here.
That's for the police to find out. Right.
It's
then.
just weird to
Please
keep the
answer
bullet
each
though, like
question to the best of your ability.
throw it in the
I'm
seat.
sure we have a few.
Yeah.
And it didn't say
Um,
bullet casing, it just said bullet.
Right, it's like spare ammunition.
Yeah.
She left Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Interesting.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
I cleaned it, like I always do. No,
The truth, sire.
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Oh.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this
She was
time
a
she
lion
mostly
low.
stayed in her room.
Why did she leave it there?
How
though?
would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun. Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
Why would we ask that? I forget.
I think she
Although
was.
I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical
we
stuff.
suspect that she was using
Even
the radio.
fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Yeah, I mean, if she can't leave though, eventually we will find her.
Yeah. I feel like she could have left. She could just like skirt around us and have left, but
yeah, I mean easily. Unless she's like bunkered down, hiding somewhere. Further up the coast we go.
Are
then.
you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
Oh, I would, but
Seems like a better
Yeah.
idea to me.
but it's not our job.
The felled electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer.
Oh,
this time.
good. Yay. Okay. Cool. Do we have more questions about Ruby? Why is that high?
I don't.
What
think
more do
we
you want
yeah.
to? Yes, let's hear those other
It's
questions.
still locked. We can. How many skill
Right.
points do we have? Well, we have quite a
3.
few. Let's put one into suggestion then. Ooh, it's still low.
Yeah. Well,
Well, let me click on it.
I guess we give it a go. I don't know. I'm not convinced I want to help him, but like it seems like a good idea, but we failed the checks to see what the like caveat was.
Right. It won't let me click on it or select it for some reason.
What more do you? Yes,
Oh.
let's hear those other
we go.
questions.
Like ocean waves shaping the coastline. You will wear it down, pebble by pebble.
Yeah,
Just
we've
be
already done
persistent.
this.
Maybe just look at her with big pleading eyes.
Save your breath, officer. This deal isn't going anywhere. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got this whole bucket full of rags to finish. That's my job. Maybe you should do yours.
Okay.
We really should focus on some actual leads. Negotiating real estate deals
I
isn't our
know.
main thing.
Yes, Kim.
there could be another
He
way.
is so intent on
One
getting
thing,
us to
officer.
stay on the path.
If you do find her, please go easy on her. She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
You know
That's
what?
what you think.
This little conversation and Kim focusing on keeping us on task reminded me that I have not taken my ADHD meds. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna grab a snack really quick.
Okay. Oopsie. That's the caveat with having ADHD and having to take medicine for it is like, will I ever remember to take it? Who knows? Oh, right. Can we wash his jacket in here? No. We can't ask her to wash it. Okay. We did the traps. So we need to talk to Moral in the whirling. Dead body on the boardwalk. Okay, we need to call the library, talk to Moral.
We can go look at the mural again.
Okay. Somebody also in the comments on YouTube said there's a phone over here.
Oh, a phone?
Yeah, and we've clicked
Like
on
a
it,
payphone?
and I think I clicked on it once to like interact with it, and stopped there, and they were like, that can lead to some pretty like fun stuff.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I'm just gonna kind of every time we're in this area, I'll like interact with it. Where was it? Oh, it's here. Stop walking. There we go.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Dial a random number. Oh my gosh.
Okay, yeah, we are doing this.
That's funny.
Calling. Still calling.
Okay.
This feels wrong. Should you be doing this?
There's not really much harm in it.
No. It feels very minimally risky.
End of tone. Someone picks up.
Hello?
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
Oh no.
What's Pierre like?
So nice of you to find the time to call me.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Only, even the animals
Oh.
who died.
That's not good.
Are you sure you're Pierre?
I never indicated I was.
He is different.
I said I might be.
What's he like?
Chrysanthemum.
Ma'am?
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach,
Oh gosh.
growing in volume until the call suddenly
You okay, ma'am?
disconnects.
That's
You
ominous.
get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Okay. Do we do another one or
Sure, one more.
one more?
Calling. Still calling. Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity. No, what
Okay.
you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Uh, electricity.
No, but I got a feeling I'll kick your ass is gonna make an appearance if you ever call this number again. Have a good one, asshole.
Phone
Nice.
hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Okay. We'll make a couple of phone calls next time we're in the area. Right. So, is this the mural we needed to look at again?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The one that we were like, she's in this building. We know it. Or we need to get to the rooftop. That's what it was.
Yeah.
You see, a once bright mural towering above. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away." Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Felled electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical, you only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big.
Oh,
There's
okay. I was
something
like,
in the
that's a
wind.
weird name
Sometimes
for an
the only way
ink
to go
company.
forward
Yeah.
is to fail first.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Yeah, I mean...
Okay, Kim.
Well, we might as well start looking.
Why single out this one building?
I mean, sure.
Suddenly,
No.
all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down or gone behind a corner.
We single out the
Only
building
hear
because of the
distant
very
waves washing
clear
the coast.
patio on the top.
Mm-hmm.
The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too.
Okay, then don't make
we
fun
do
of
it
us
the
for wanting to get in this
old-fashioned way,
building.
sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, displays. I'm sure it won't come to that.
I think it will.
Walk
I
the
think it will
coast,
too.
The old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits.
Okay, you know what? Two things. I think we should start on a second one of these. And have it work on two. So which one do we want to do? Research communism. Okay, this one seems like an internal look into ourselves, which I'm
Yep,
always
I like
partial
that.
to.
Mm-hmm.
An art cop. Interesting. Okay, finger pistols. Oh, date of birth.
Ooh.
When and where were you born? That one's enticing too. I just want to find out as much about Harry as we can.
I agree.
All right, so do we want to do date of birth generator or regular law official?
I don't know.
This one doesn't bring down any stats while we're researching it, so I kind of think we do that one.
It's good to do it at the same time as another one then.
And then I want to try put a thing in shivers. and try and
Yeah.
look
The
at this
once
again.
bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld
Nice.
Electrical R&D.
All right.
Tomorrow is just a whisper. Suddenly,
Yay.
there's a sigh
Yay.
carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper.
There's
away.
tunnels.
There are. What is
She's
happening
down there.
below the building?
Okay. Why?
I said, yeah, be honest, like
Listen.
1 or 3.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this
Okay,
building.
he accepted that
Yeah,
way
go
too
on,
fast.
He knows we're weird.
Finally,
True.
it's my
Not
time
phased by
to
it anymore.
shine.
Yeah, let's do it.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Hold on. Let me just quick save. So we
The
don't.
rusty ladder leads. The distances
ourselves up.
between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp.
Yeah, we might want to wear gloves.
In
or
addition,
something.
the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180?
Oh, sounds right.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle?
what?
What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
Oh my god.
Teleportation is not a thing.
Where's your adventurous spirit?
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
Okay.
Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
Wait.
What? No.
All you need to do is close
What
your
is this gonna
eyes
do?
and
Hold
concentrate.
on. What are we
Darkness
doing?
enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic.
Oh my God.
You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Did we?
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof.
Did we just
and
like
What the
master
fuck?
art of physics.
surely we
That's
just
so fun.
scampered up the ladder? Surely. I did it.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I'll do my best not to get hurt. What's this? Artillery fire, huh?
I guess you can't get to that top part.
Nope.
Oh, you go back up. Yep.
What is this?
Ah.
Okay. Just had to check.
Yeah.
new postcard. I love these. Okay. Faded picture postcard from the end of the last century shows Martinaise as it was before the revolution. It looks lovely.
Yeah.
It's the height of summer. Rue de Saint-Ghislain is teeming with parasol-wielding bourgeoisie, and wild pine flags buttress the walkway. Nothing is written on the back. All right. Rats!
Ooh.
Rat friends.
I love rats.
Oh, yes. I do have the flashlight. I forget about that.
Torch.
I guess that's how we came in.
I don't know. Hmm.
Ooh, suggestion.
Suggestion.
Love. Okay. What's this? A crevice.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Revolutionary propaganda. Oh, it's left here in months. Okay. Interesting.
Oh.
Who is this?
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spiderweb in the lower left corner of the portrait. Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains stick into the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Ooh. I like that hat.
I do not like our current.
No, I hate it. There's Kim.
Oh, there's Kim. Nice.
Two rusty metal plates that slide
Hello,
apart
who's there?
form a crude door.
Just the
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Hello. Welcome.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the two metal panels slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
At least we know quickly.
That's what we
Yes,
thought.
we have an exit. So
yeah.
let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
Feels good to be validated like that.
Yeah. All right. I already checked this area, so let's go this way. What's this? Footprints. More worn than the other.
Oh shit! Because she's got the foot thing.
Yeah.
She's been here.
Alright, there was a little blip on my thing there. Buzzing. Like a radio buzz or something? Oh. Spooky.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
No. What do you mean?
A strange tingle.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there. and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Yeah.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
Yeah.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Continue working for Everard. We know what Joyce knows about the murder, but I have many other things to discuss with her. Do you think we can say all of these?
I do think so, yeah.
Okay.
You're right. However corrupt he may be, nothing happens in Martinez without
Like a
him knowing.
debrief.
We might have to dirty our hands, but
In this case, we can't afford to be squeaky clean.
yes, there won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but... You think we should finish running it now? Maybe you're right. It might not be as useful later.
It's a minor point. Don't worry too much about this.
Okay.
There are bigger fish.
Okay, why not? Whatever goes down might also affect her. The Union is watching her closely now.
Not closely enough, you suspect. But still, good idea to visit her once more.
You mean Morel? I don't see how
don't think
cryptozoology
bothered.
and your investigation are connected. But the situation in the city will
Only
get
if like
tense
shit
for
goes
everyone.
down in the whirling.
If
Yeah.
it gets that tense, the amateur zoologists might not be able to do their job.
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure.
So was all
You
that to
haven't
say
exactly
that
been sneaking.
we need to do all
Or
of that
maybe
stuff
not.
before we arrest
Either
her?
way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Yeah, it's definitely the game telling us. I don't think we have to do all of that, but it's saying like these are the things you
This is a
might
pivotal moment.
want to
Okay.
do before you, because you're gonna.
Yeah, when you're ready. Okay, so maybe we do other stuff.
Yeah.
It's very much saying this is a thing.
This is gonna change things, which I appreciate. You know, I hate ambiguity when you don't know, and then you go too far, and then
You're like, oh,
you didn't want to do that. Yeah, I appreciate games like telling me bluntly.
like, hey, you remember when you got to talk to the union boss without Kim? Like,
Don't do that.
don't do that again.
All right. Yeah, let's just go back into town. We've got people to talk to about
Run the armor
stuff.
plates. Yeah. I really love the way that they animate the rain in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just the like dark splotches that show up on the ground and like fade away. I think it's really pretty.
Yeah, I think it. I agree. It looks very realistic as well. Like it just feels very real.
Yeah.
You can also probably stop and pawn some stuff.
Oh, true.
Hello again. How can I help you? Sure. Let me have a look.
You're
Anything
not gonna
else you're
pawn
thinking
armor.
of selling?
No, it's postcards. Fuel canister will keep. Giant novelty check.
Worthless in a pawn shop.
Okay.
Another time, man.
Alright, let's go to the whirling rags. Actually,
Maybe we stop. Yeah. What is that?
hello?
People.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Back of his jacket just says, like, does it? I think maybe it's supposed to say piss off, but all I can read is just piss.
I think it's Piss F slur.
Oh. It's like
I know.
blurred. It's like they didn't want to commit to it.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Oh, I see, because it's literally his name. I was just
Yeah.
literally trying to read his jacket.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man,
Right.
if we were certified skulls right now,
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
which is
Wow.
not to say that the skulls are bitches and on the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay then, let's indulge
Okay.
in some intellectual exchange. These young
Yeah,
men seem
what
eager
is
to
this
share their beliefs.
Gang you speak of.
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
The
It's
kind
not a
that doesn't
question.
have a lot of
Don't
memories.
fit into it.
My mental faculties are impaired. Mm, I'm so glad you asked.
The question was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertnay.
Besmatine, or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West Rivisholian crime syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their nonverbal modus operandi.
Oh yeah, it's so great.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Ah, I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Do you know Cindy the Skull? Do we know Cindy the Skull?
I don't know.
Like I don't. Maybe we've just read about her somewhere or something.
Oh yeah, Cindy's
Unless
a
I'm
right
dumb.
proper skull.
Is she the redheaded lady? Over with the dudes in the tent?
Oh,
Is that her?
are they skulls?
I don't think so, but I don't.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Bless you. Okay.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Yeah, weird.
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Don't you worry
Ah.
about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, we
you
are.
Are you into anodic dance music?
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
I just want to talk about music.
That's right. You should back off and let silence rule supreme.
This is ridiculous. Boys, do you know why the gang is called Skulls?
Yeah. The skull symbolizes the embrace of death and nothingness, present in all of us. The vehicle of our future operations. Death and nothingness.
They're called
Wow.
Skulls because when you are shot dead in the middle of the street, the skull is the only part the stray dogs want to eat.
Oh, lovely.
Just trust me and follow my lead.
Oh God. Okay.
No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not focusing his gaze on anything. He looks very uncomfortable. The other one shuffles uncomfortably, nevertheless continuing to steal glances at the lieutenant's motor carriage.
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
Right.
You sound
But in
it.
a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
We'll fuck the
Right.
system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Yeah.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Why does it say that?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
Okay.
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our
Goodness. It says all that,
Also,
does it?
You've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Sure.
What I mean
Hi, Captain
by
Old
this
Bones.
is we
How's
are
it going?
all
Hiya.
piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
Tell me about your jacket.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come
Okay.
with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean,
you get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
I see.
Wow.
Because
Deep.
when one fucks
Well,
everything,
those subverted
he
expectations,
fucks
I guess.
nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
Sure.
Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
No.
This is definitely a coincidence.
Your lack of imagination is baffling, but you do make up
Oh
for
my
it
God.
with, yes, questions.
No. I don't want them.
Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also,
Thanks.
he was hanged. He was hanged from a tree.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey,
Cool. Can you
Stop
get
right
away
there.
from our car?
Yeah,
how
can you,
does
like,
one
skedaddle?
know anything?
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
I thought you don't know shit.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example,
Oh my gosh.
how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostage?
Well, there's not anymore.
No, there's not. You're not understanding.
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
It's not. It's really not.
So what do you think we know?
Okay. I don't want to do it, but if you want to do it, that's okay.
I kind of want to do it just to have the clothing as an option to up our skills, because I'm
Okay.
sure they have stats.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I don't want to. I don't want to actually wear them. I don't.
Okay.
It's 42. It's unlikely.
These
we
guys
healed the
aren't
health.
scary. You're
Okay, we failed
not
anyway,
scary.
but we healed the health
I
in the
have
process.
nothing to work with here. It's either begging or bullying, or both. Just
Oh,
ask
gosh.
them, maybe.
Why?
Look at this shit I'm wearing.
Yeah, like you said, total shit. What about it?
You feel sorry for us.
You didn't say that.
It's not shit. It's disco. My clothes make me sad.
It's shit.
Please?
Fine. Fuck it.
Oh my god.
Here,
Wait,
take it then.
We
I
got
thought
one
we
of them.
failed.
Sad
I thought we
shit.
did too.
Wow, I did not see that coming. You better wear that jacket with
Yeah,
pride.
legendary failure.
wow.
Maybe we only got one of them. Maybe
Fuck
that's
that.
how we failed.
Yeah.
You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta. He'll have your badge.
No, you
Well,
won't.
at least we got the F word off the
The
street.
lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
Do we want to give it to Kim or keep it?
We shouldn't know, because what if he actually wears it?
I know. We don't want him to
I
put it
don't-
on.
I'm absolutely okay with not having
Okay,
one.
good.
I don't think this case requires us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jacket will be useful at all.
Okay.
If you say so.
Look at this cute shit. How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops? Let's get the fuck out of here
Good,
before anyone
yes.
sees us.
Goodbye.
Toodles.
I'm sorry, man. I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
Boy, you're gonna have a tough time.
You're not gonna be a good gang member.
That was funny.
+1 drama. Appropriate. Okay.
Yeah,
-1 authority. Also makes sense.
makes sense. Yeah.
All right.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
The armored
Hold on,
boots.
officer.
We need to
Oh, right.
do a couple things. So.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already
Cool.
introduced you to the librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer? Billy.
He's
Billy
reading a
John,
book.
you said.
That's funny.
Give me a moment. I'll have to check our
Typical
database.
librarian.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address. Is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
No, I'll take it.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says.
This is about the dead guy on the boardwalk. Okay.
Yeah. Is that the apartment building we've been in?
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes. Okay, if it was the police, she starts explaining something.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Husband. Is that somebody in?
Yeah.
Like
the dead guy. That's why he had her library card. But it's not his name, I guess.
You have a name now.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her. Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a
that checks out.
drink or two the last time she saw him. 1 second.
Just let me talk to her.
Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Oh, okay.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Cool.
Anything else you need from me? Yes. It took some convincing, but I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details. Are you
You're
ready?
the best, Alice.
Hit me.
The lieutenant leans in to listen.
Born
notebook
ready.
in hand.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Kortenaer. That's Ellis Kortenaer. Exact date of birth unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February 09. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
Wow.
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the East Brand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminole conflict. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
Found in a leaf compactor?
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into
Well, yeah.
tubes.
That's a horrible
It's the detail
place.
the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Wild. Yeah, foster parents?
None, officer. Sorry.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
Yes,
No problem,
thank you very
Lieutenant.
much.
A name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
Nice.
I'm glad the
We have
inquiry
a
was
name.
helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other
Cool.
questions?
I'm done.
57th, over and out.
Thank you.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
Yeah, what a helpful, lovely person.
Yeah.
There's not an abundance of those in this game.
All around you,
No.
rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. Winter's grip on the city is loosening. The spring thaw is here. Humid, your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you. Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol, ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows.
What's down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water. Coal City, end of all lines. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
I really like the Shivers stuff. It's like, it feels like lore, but it's more environmental lore, which is also very interesting.
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow. La Ducienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms, cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary. Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. You have never been there. They don't need the law east of the river.
Nobej, hello, welcome. I'm so glad you were able
Hi.
to catch a stream.
Yeah.
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. The news at noon. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil. A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
Oh.
To be in
I like
Martinez
that
where
Shivers
no one goes, at the runoff point of a
when
long
it does
forgotten
the.
canal, in the whitest part of town. In
I
the
guess I
shadow
don't
of
really
the
know why
bay,
it's a
the
different voice, but I
revolution
like that
fell.
it's the only one of us that's a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs.
Love.
You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
Different voice because it's a different being speaking.
Like a different Shivers.
Right.
It's not exposition, so I guess that makes sense.
Right. I love this game so much. I'm moving soon and going to put portraits from this game on the walls. Some of the art, like some of the portraits are, I mean, they're all cool, but like some of them would be so cool if you got prints of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Agree.
Coalition-era statics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, Rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool. All right, so checked a couple things off. Dead body on the boardwalk. Go to their apartment.
Oh,
Deliver the bad news.
And then talk to Claudia again.
Oh, right. Good call. Let's go talk to these folks real quick.
I couldn't possibly shower thanks on you as enthusiastically as my
All right,
wife
because
has,
we forgot to
but
do
I
it.
am grateful for your assistance, officer.
Of course.
Did you know that Gary had the piece of armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him,
Yeah,
to
that
be
was
honest.
crazy.
It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
Sure, Gary. I checked
Where is Gary standing?
I don't
Is
know
he
where
here?
he is. I don't,
Okay.
He's just in our brain.
Thanks.
Good. Okay. And
One of them was empty.
completely empty?
Yes.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but
It just
La
means
la.
the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's
Oh my gosh.
engaging in a well-known self-deception.
Oh,
called
here's Gary.
Yeah.
He's
motivated
right here,
reasoning.
behind the
You
text.
should correct them.
Oh, okay.
Of course, more clever.
yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
What a deft hunter.
Of course. Be sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative.
I love that we're just like,
hypothesis
yeah.
you'd like to mention, mine stands, okay? Actually, no. Excuse
who
me
are
for
we to
getting emotional.
Try to dampen
This is
their
a big
dreams.
deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologie de Ravachol
You're
is
welcome.
yours.
Wholesome.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened? Some kind of foul play might be afoot. Theft?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing.
Damn, stop.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
A little
But
hooligan.
he was like all over
What would a
here.
child want with bugs?
Maybe he did. Maybe he scampered over there.
Oh, my
Yeah.
dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
It's true. And if there's a kid who's going to be out there like burning ants with a
It's Kuno. Yep.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've
No,
been
he's
such
pretty
a
much the
dear
worst
to
to
us.
talk to in this
Please
game.
let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Yeah, sure, of course.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need.
Yep.
I'll see you tonight at my place.
Toodles, Gary.
Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your
Bye-bye.
last chance to talk to Gary.
Ah, okay.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologize, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of Sue's Rainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
All right. Let's see if Gary has anything else to say, and then
Always
we can...
a pleasure to see an officer of the law.
Okay.
I
mean,
him.
officers.
Okay, nothing.
Bye. All right. Great. Ask Kuno. Okay. Cool. We can do that on the way to the apartments.
Do we want to talk to what's her name first?
Which one? Lena?
Yeah.
Oh, she. Oh, I forget she's upstairs here. I was thinking she was upstairs at the other apartment building, but she's definitely in here. Hello.
Hello. Officer.
We did not find your pass.
What brings you up here in the rain? Oh.
Did you take the documents?
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
Yeah, somebody else has them now, so...
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
Yeah.
They couldn't know where I put it. I'm absolutely sure.
Maybe
I was
Kuno
not
found that too.
And I found no one but you. You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away. I really don't know, sir. I certainly don't feel like I've won. I feel like shit, sir. All the time. How well could it have turned out for me? I mean...
Someone was murdered on top of me.
The rain falls
Yeah.
on her shoulders, tinting her blonde hair light brown. It smells of industrial pollution and brine.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how long now. I like to call this my rooftop containment facility.
I don't know. Maybe ask the first one first.
Yeah.
For my sins, of course. The long-standing sins of a bad, frivolous person. For destroying my first love. For working for bad people. The list goes on and on. Did I? Why do I still feel suspicion hanging over me then? What I managed was to get him killed. I understand that.
The lieutenant looks away.
Can't talk to her
over
about
the railing.
his identity or past. It's interesting too.
It is strange, yeah.
I don't know what to say. None of this is fortuitous for me.
She nods, slowly, carefully even. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Not malicious, but dangerous.
Why? What else can we say about those things? Just curious.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand her fear.
Okay, I don't
She
like any of this.
slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger.
Okay, what's your room?
Yeah?
No. Okay.
All right.
Okay, well, cool.
All right. Yeah.
I feel good about that.
Okay.
I feel like everyone has told us lies, but we just take it really personal.
Yeah, it's true. All right, you little shit.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Oh, we found his shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted through the roofing material.
Get the fuck out of here. You can't do
I
that.
also teleported on top of a roof.
Can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace.
It's the only way to talk to
Can't
this
do
kid.
that teleport shit.
Yeah.
How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
I got one too. It's shit.
What?
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Doesn't know what to do when you become self-deprecating.
Right. It's just like, look, if I make fun of myself, then he can't do it.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well, no one saw that coming.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the
Jesus.
fucking lightning.
Are
on their
you
pig.
a child on drugs?
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a
You are
bottle.
going to die at 20 years old, Kuno.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's going to use it against you, Kuno.
It's this magnesium.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're going to OD and you're going to fucking die.
Yeah.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame.
Shut up, see.
Now they're going to take you to lame prison.
What's this about?
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not going to say anything without his lawyer present.
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be connected to Night City? AKA the City of Rage.
Oh god, Kuno, no! It's going to happen now. They're going to make you lame.
Stop it, see. No one's going to make anyone lame. Kuno's got this under control.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack, the one with the pig's head.
Ooh.
Kuno doesn't
Does he
fucking
have the
care.
bugs there?
Let's see.
I totally forgot where his shack is.
I think it's back here. Is it this? Yeah.
Oh.
Well, here they are.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts
Oh,
fill
yeah, you
the
can see
musky
them flying
air.
around everywhere.
The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case,
Thank you.
which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Thank you.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think the phasmid's close by?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps.
Right.
It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know?
Not here.
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The phasmid is impairing your judgment.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things.
It makes me think
You're
of
doing just fine.
there's a fish in Subnautica that when you swim close to it, it like starts to like mesmerize you, and it's like your primary directive is to swim closer, and then it like fucks you
Like
up.
a siren.
And it makes me think of that.
All right, nice.
So do we
That
need
was
to talk to
quick.
Kuno next?
quick one.
Or, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if we needed to report back to Morel first. Oi!
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
You built a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the night city
Oh,
you mentioned.
aw.
You asked him where he's been.
Yeah, Locust
That's
City.
cute,
City of Rage,
Kuno.
City of Light.
You like bugs, don't you, Kuno?
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't
Whatever.
say you're...
I'm sorry, but getting high and like looking at bugs sounds like a nice time.
It does.
An artist?
I wish he was not a child
I am
with
an
the high
artist.
part.
You
Right.
hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno.
Oh, shit.
Kuno.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig. I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
Yeah.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
Something of an artist myself.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds. Don't let him,
Yes.
Kuno.
We've broken him.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
Aw. Kuno.
Kuno made himself into Kuno.
We have humanized
Kuno can
him.
make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
No one's gonna do that.
Yeah.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now. Splotches of white
We have
begin
really
to
rattled
appear
him.
across his face.
Definitely has the potential to be an artist or a cop, but he probably ends up like a Kuno.
You've got him.
It's true.
Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
Right. Man, we ruined his hobby.
There's other bugs, surely.
True. And you don't have to steal them.
The girl's face appears again above the fence.
I bet if he
Just
just
long
asked
enough
Morel,
to
like,
make
hey, can
eye
I have
contact
some
with Kuno.
locusts? He would just give
Yeah.
him some.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City.
If video games
Now it's all
existed, this
fucking
kid
lame.
wouldn't just hyper focus.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you gonna... You already have all these bugs. Just
Kuno's
keep the
gonna
ones
let
you've
the
got.
fucking locusts die.
No!
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
Oh, maybe we can get him to be a cryptozoologist.
He recognizes the name.
Do you know what that is?
How?
How?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
Bye, Kuno. Alright, let's go around.
Do we not want to tell Morel about it?
We can. I just want to go to the apartments. And I also kind of want to talk to her.
Oh, yeah.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
No, it's
Right, why'd she ask
daylight.
or say we were going to take her awake?
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back. Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pigs come to take me out? Trying to snuff me out?
Why would you even say that?
Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
Okay. So we want to go up to number 20.
This door is made of metal and appears to
28. Is 20 inside?
Oh, it's the bathroom.
Have we been in here?
I guess not.
Actual moss. Oh, yes.
Stealing from the poor people.
You know, that's how it goes, I think.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
11.
A chalk drawn.
It's 10, presumably?
You hear someone walk.
What's the one next to the bathroom?
That one didn't light up.
Oh.
I can't click on it. There's a bunch. There's more this way, isn't there?
Maybe you can go outside there.
Probably. Just want to see what this is. 16 days of coldest April.
Interesting.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekatina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow. Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead. You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it,
Okay.
you weren't really reading.
Sure.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author. She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph, and yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. The Yugograd riots took place from 27 to 29. Fueled by ethnic unrest and the state's repressive tactics, these events are often seen as marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugograd Spring. Like all such periods, it is frequently memorialized in art and literature. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes. It would physically hurt you to keep reading.
Oh,
Are
God.
you sure?
I mean, why?
No.
What are we gonna get from that?
Yeah.
You've made the right life choices today, sir.
Okay, great. I didn't see this before in the game, a reference to Prague Spring. Ah, okay, is that what it's... I'm not familiar. Right. Hello.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter
Oh,
up
this is Cindy the
staircases.
Skull.
I didn't think you could do that with hooves.
Oh.
But here you are.
I
We're
see.
Evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's
Oh,
not
we've
paint,
had this
it's
conversation
heavy
before.
fuel oil.
Yeah, I think when we like died that one time.
Oh, yeah.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the idea.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock. Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage. Ooh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
It's not
It
what I
doesn't
says.
have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all. Does anyone in a city like this? Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Your friends
gosh.
say hello.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners. Figures. All of you are liars. They're such sweet boys, though, aren't they? My sweet, sweet wannabe skulls. They'll never be accepted, but their hearts are in the right place.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
She's making a valiant effort to come off as a nihilist, but she's really just an angry little commie. No wonder she was talking about the streets flowing red. That's what happened during the revolution.
You got me, pig shit. I don't make for a very good skull. I like animals too much. Simians and pigs. But I'm still gonna write some damn good graffiti-o on this wall.
Go for it. I just couldn't care
Her
less.
voice sounds different when she speaks this candidly. Older somehow.
Right. That's where she's living.
Yoink. Okay.
Well,
maybe number 20 is out on the other balcony and it's just one of the other doors.
yeah. Or can we take stairs up a level inside anywhere?
I don't think, but let's check these other doors up here. Oh, like what is this one?
weathered brown door.
Ah,
The number
nice.
reads 20. Something smells good. Soup allong yo.
Oh my
The
gosh, is
lieutenant
this gonna be
motions
really
to you
sad?
to go ahead
I
and knock.
hope not. Yeah, what should we expect?
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door and some folk music playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
It's snowing now.
Do you have any advice?
Dad, just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Okay.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Okay, all right, we got this.
Yeah.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
The police. A moment, please give us a moment.
Tidying up, nervously.
I would imagine they know something is off because he's been presumably missing or like gone.
Come in, the door is open.
It's you from the book stand. Did you come to
it's
bring
her.
my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again?
No.
I can come pick him up in the station if that's what. No, this is something much worse. Is he in the hospital? How bad is it?
How about some small talk before you break the news?
No, we're not.
No. Oh my god, why is it so low? Okay,
It's
yeah,
me,
so maybe we have to
Victor.
just...
And the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie.
It feels so ingenuine to be like, so how have you been?
Yeah.
Jolie is 16 and Jenny is turning 18 next month. The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. And Victor is out.
She swallows visibly.
He has a problem with drinking, and so he disappears every now and then. He's probably in the parks drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up. No, I guess I'll find out when he decides to come back home. It shouldn't
Well, he
be long
did.
from
We know
now.
he did.
He's never gone for more than a few days.
Just gonna ask them all in case it
Oh,
leads to.
It's in Jamrock.
Like a higher...
The one at
check on
Maple Street.
MP, yeah.
I don't know the official name.
Central Jamrock Public Library?
I think, yes, if that's the one on Moreau.
It is.
Just to return a book of mine. Why? Why all those questions, Detective? Did he... Yes. His old leather jacket.
Oh, man.
It's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought it as a teenager, so... Yes. The lining is hand-sewn, it's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof since he's running around with it in the middle of winter.
She folds her hands across her chest. Here it comes.
Okay. Oh god, it's still low.
Do we do this too?
I guess we ask it, yeah. Because sometimes it does help the checks go up.
Mm-hmm.
How have I been? You're not here to discuss me. What
Okay,
is this about,
well,
officer?
Can't write a
It's just
scene without
17%. That's so bad.
Oh, it down. Oh, but
oh, fuck. No. Can we do any? I don't know. This is gonna suck. Okay.
Hold on. Do we have any clothes that up our empathy?
Can we put a skill point into empathy?
We can. We do have some +1 empathy. Okay, let's just put some sunglasses on.
Yep, that makes us more empathetic.
Just different shoes. Okay, not that. Okay.
Okay, alright.
She looks up, too anxious to say
that's so
anything.
much
Oh,
better.
good. Oh, God. Okay.
See, too much small
I
talk.
know.
We should have followed our gut.
Our gut, but yeah.
I don't want to.
No!
But we have to.
I don't want to do this.
Do what?
Officer.
Too late. You ruined it. Just say it now.
Shit.
Excuse me? What? What did you say?
I hate that we failed that.
She's in so much
I know. That sucks.
So are you. Your chest is burning.
We are very sorry to inform you, but your husband, Victor Méjean, was found dead this morning on the Martinez boardwalk.
Oh. Oh. But he was just...
I understand that this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. We are very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
What happened to him? Tell me.
I feel like he fell. Like, just be honest.
Yeah.
And you just found him there? Lying in the cold? How long had he been there?
It's hard to say.
I don't remember. Yeah.
She doesn't reply. Her eyes well up with tears as she struggles to keep it together. You hear the clock ticking in the children's room.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
Yes.
All right. I'll call them. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
For God's sake, lie.
No, he's not there still. He's in the morgue. Right? We sent it to the morgue.
Yeah. No, yeah, he wasn't there.
Who should I contact?
He was taken to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number, in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still a bit...
No, we're just...
Again, if there's anything we could do for you, then don't hesitate to call the RCM.
Gosh, that one hurt.
She just nods, distant and inconsolable. The bed springs rattle beneath her as she begins to shake.
I'll take it from here. Thank you.
We should step outside and talk.
Oof. That one was hard. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
That was a sucky
the
fail.
death notification.
I know, I fucked up.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased. There's not much we can do for them anymore, I'm afraid.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
Okay.
That's it. We should get back to our case. There's nothing more we can do here. And, officer, I've seen worse. This wasn't the worst I've seen, okay? Now let's
Thanks,
go.
Kim. You're such a good dude. Okay.
Yeah.
Talk to the zoologist. Smoker on the balcony. But we won't. I mean, surely he's not home, right?
Yeah, and do we really want to do that?
Yeah, like, what is... Yeah, I don't know if I really
Like,
want to do that.
It's to become a committee of moralists.
It says wash the dirty jacket is scratched off.
I don't think we've given it back to him, which is why.
I think we tried to, but he was like, no, it's disgusting and dirty. That's not my jacket. And so we
and then we had the old lady wash it.
We did have her wash it? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't remember that we had her wash it. Okay. Okay, so we can talk to the cryptozoologists. I'm trying to think of just anything else we need to check off before we... Ooh. Shivers? Hello?
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier. More old bullet holes. Half a century at least. From the revolution.
Oh.
You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow.
Oh.
Oh.
Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even heavier.
You okay there?
Yeah.
You were looking pale there for a second. What are you looking at? Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old. Perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago, but no, these do not warrant an investigation.
Right.
Sure, crimes, but...
Right. It's like it was open.
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Should we go?
He's home.
Oh.
Well,
This is the back of the Whirling in Rags.
I thought this was the door that we had to unlock forever.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Also, do you see that trap door, like, on the roof of that? Have we been in there?
We came out of there, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
We go up through the bottom, and that's how we got up on the roof.
Okay.
To go see Everett. Alright. Talk to the zoologist. Do we want to... Oh, she's not over here anymore. Never mind. So we want to talk to Joyce, but she's elsewhere now.
Okay, well, you run back there. I'm gonna go potty really.
Okay.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this. So it was just a child.
Oh, I'm sorry, but we hopefully discouraged him from doing it in the future.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
Yeah.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry. Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locust. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
Oh no, don't be ill, please.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
No. Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season when it's warmer.
Yeah, please take care of yourself.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
Accept enthusiastically. We're gonna restock the trap.
We are getting really carried away with this.
Listen, Kim, I am more invested in this than I am many other things.
But after this.
So, Lauren, the cryptozoologist guy is getting ill.
Uh-oh.
And he's, she said, like, Lena said, let's go home. Like, we can come back next season when it's warm. And so we enthusiastically offered to refill the traps, and Kim was like, God damn
it. Nice.
He wants to see this tale through as much as you.
I don't feel like he
Otherwise,
does,
he'd
but
have
okay.
stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
These are extracted locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course.
No, that'd be weird.
Wow. Co-discovery.
No, that's not what he said.
You'd show them all. This does tingle the pleasure center.
Okay, we will do it. We got a bag of locusts now. All right. Do we need to do anything else in here before we track down Ruby? Maybe we can do this.
All right, but we can't like talk to him.
We can talk to Joyce again. I feel like we should talk to Joyce before we track down Ruby.
Yeah, I agree.
So talk to
Can
Joyce, refill the trap.
Get rid of tasks, like if we don't want to do them.
I don't think so, but we can just ignore them.
Yeah, but you know I hate that.
Well, yeah, I mean, it stays on our list, you know, it sucks.
Yeah. I also like explore the whirling and rag secret passages. That's been on our task list for days. Like, how is it just gonna be there for a while, or?
Yeah. I think we just have to figure it out. Eventually, maybe something will lead us toward it. Alright, talk to Joyce. Return the dude's jacket. Load the trap. All of that should be over here.
The trap stands empty amongst the reeds.
Fantastic.
The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings.
Nice.
They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse?
Kim.
We're
You gotta stop that.
We're doing it.
Question.
All right. So
what's the second part of that?
Of this, talk to Lena.
Oh, okay.
Which I feel like we can probably do that after.
Yeah.
Hello. Something popped up.
Yeah, oh, there's.
Oh, yeah, okay. We've been in here, right?
Must have. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's maybe give the guy's jacket back.
Mm-hmm.
First.
Yeah. Hey, dude.
He's not my favorite fella, but
no. You seen Ruby?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic.
Ever.
He hasn't got laid in ages. He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Alright, here's your freaking jacket.
My jacket?
A look of consternation crosses the man's face.
My God.
He looks at you, then at his bottle, then back at you.
Sir?
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
What the fuck are you talking
Rosemary, what the fuck is Tequila talking about?
Oi, that's the jacket you stole 2 weeks ago. From the kid who was making it with his gal on the beach.
That's disgusting. I've never done anything like that in my life. You're both delusional.
Oh my gosh.
Found. That's medium concept stuff.
Yeah, this man, lost his keys and then used that as an excuse to just let his life completely derail.
Totally, like he just never got back into his apartment again.
Like, sir, there's ways to do that. There's ways to figure that out.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm calling it. It's neurological.
Just take it.
You know what? Fine.
Please. Thank you.
Maybe I can pawn it for some booze.
Oh, well.
Dude, you do what you want. It's your jacket.
Oi, good thinking.
Right, the keys were just an excuse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. I don't know. Convince Suna to cooperate with the Raven or evict her. I'm not thrilled about evicting her.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Joyce's.
She's back over by the boardwalks. Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna talk to Suna first.
Nah, but she says I love his portrait. I feel like that guy's portrait is one of the more evocative ones, in my opinion.
I mean, he does just look like he's falling apart.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave?
I don't want to make anything work.
You don't want to make anything?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Wow, it's high. All right.
Hey.
What?
Makes
No!
Are you kidding me? Oh, I want to reload that shit. I want to reload that shit. I just quick saved. That's so annoying.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we're coming off the heels of failing the...
Yeah, the emotional heavy one.
We're just like, no!
Makes me mad.
Nope. Not interested in your degenerate money.
I guess we could put a skill point into it again.
Yeah, if we have another, what is it? Suggestion? We might, hold on. We changed clothes, so we might have clothes that.
But it won't let us try again unless we up the skill point.
Oh, will it not?
I don't think so.
-1 suggestion. Oh, it doesn't seem. Oh.
Gosh, look at us.
I know, we're just a mess. One second, I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's only one more point to be put into it. But sure.
Yes, what is it?
Ma'am, I swear to God.
Okay. 3% we don't get this.
Easy. When
Okay,
her research
thank
is done,
you.
she can move out.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes.
Okay.
A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery.
Interesting.
It touches her hair.
I started a playthrough where I went all in on electrochemistry and with the intent to always do what electrochem wants. I had to take a break because disappointing Kim hurts so much.
Oh, see, I couldn't handle that. And that's where we just want the best for Harry.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself. It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on.
Okay.
It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup
Okay,
itself
well,
is
that's
destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Okay.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
Sure.
Oh God, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Okay.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on-site.
Right.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
Yes.
On Rue de Saint-Ghislain, in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Right. I think it's above the bookshop, right?
You might be more familiar with the name Doomed Commercial Area.
Yeah,
you
we
can
are.
get into the bookshop on the
We
plaza.
are, that's true.
You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Nah.
Where is it?
There's this giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. It's there.
Oh, we stored a dead body in there.
Don't worry.
We
you
did
can't
do
miss
that.
The bear. It's hideous.
Wow, imagine
Being
getting
to the
this
fridge
far
when it wasn't there.
into the
There
game
was
and
a
not
note
having been
saying,
there already.
I was gonna say, did we already have that and sell it? But yeah, it wasn't there.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
Oh my god, and we were dethawing the ice cream maker.
Look at us go.
Jarisa.
Wow.
Of course.
We just really aided our future selves.
Jarisa. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe.
Future Harry.
Feature creep and the Valley of the Head.
Okay.
Like it would have made a difference.
And that's so
The
funny
offside
because
copy
you're
was
just like, I
perfectly
just have a
safe when
hunch
the
that we
data
need
loss
to
happened.
do.
I
That
mean,
data
it
loss was
wouldn't be
anomalous.
something that we could do if we didn't need to for some
And the
reason.
heads.
Yeah.
I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you?
Yes, we will.
Thanks.
We will.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
Alright.
Thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice.
Ooh.
It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
Opens everything.
Oh.
Everything? Like even doors? Locked containers. Okay.
No way, like that one military bunker?
I know, it's like we have 2 doors we really need to get into, so maybe one of those.
Oh, and the one in the whirling in rags!
Yeah. But it said containers, so that makes me think it's not gonna open a door, but who knows? Maybe. We'll talk to Joyce since we're out here. Or is she over here? No, she's
back by the people. Like the ladies, the fisherman lady smoking.
Yeah, and the washerwoman and stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's make our way back to her. And then once again, back to the whirling in rags. We've got to talk to Lena again anyways.
Yeah.
Hello, Joyce. Actually, before we talk to her, let's see.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Oh. I guess.
I fear I've told you all. Is there anything else I can...
She's not even asking you anything.
Okay.
It's so easy to just say.
He's helping me find my gun.
Oh. That's so... helpful of him.
Isn't it, though?
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling. He's able to contain the anger and surprise.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Yeah,
Incredible.
he's really. Why the fuck did you just tell her that?
Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
No.
Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Is there anything else?
Do we say these things as well?
Yeah, I don't know.
Of course,
What else do we
detective.
got?
You can always drop by later, should some... Well, technically,
Okay, nothing
good.
more about the boat. Wild Pines.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent. She nods.
Of course. Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away. There's time.
Okay, well, we literally already did that. Okay.
Yeah.
Of course. I am sorry
maybe
to have
we've
been the bearer of
got-
more lessons
Oh, no,
in
here we
basic
go.
reality. My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What times are these?
These are unimportant times, detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late. For the big time. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle. The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything. They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
She's one of them. Of course.
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The Coalition of Nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The arms center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do. The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others
Okay,
do.
I was gonna
They
say.
are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
Yeah, I really don't want to form that moralist committee.
The color of moralism
No, yeah, I don't want to get in
the
the
official motto of Moral
all
Luta,
like
or
as an
Moralist International,
individual.
is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work.
Well, sure.
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government. It made people overthrow their governments. Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
It was a funny time in history. They discovered transistors and rock music, but they didn't know anything about prions. Nobody did.
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control. A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations, and you, of course, the citizens' militia. The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-easlary communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to '19 was simply hell. The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere. Yes, and quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. So, here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
Okay.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not. Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom. I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. Perhaps it's better I was born when I was. 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company. Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
Yeah, I don't know.
And you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the Coalition took the city.
The cold runs down your spine. She gestures toward the waters.
Probably.
The wind stops. There is silence on the dark water of the Martinez Inlet. A dog barks. A gunshot echoes off the walls of some distant building.
No, almost certainly. The commune would have forced you. Such was the fate of the undecided. Why, of course. We're talking Duke Out Central. Full swing intraspecies warfare. No, I would say the apes were neutral. On the other hand,
it takes time for the apes to change and work. Perhaps what happened here was part of that time and part of that work.
those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists...
Goodness.
Yeah, Jesus
They all
Christ.
got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people. Yes, the Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew.
Interesting.
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I mean, it's kind of smart to just be like, I don't want it. Goodbye.
Yeah, like, no thanks.
Yes. King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the expression? Went down? Anyway, Gil got out alive and his nephew Frisell got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
No kidding.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer. She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
A liberal.
Dios mío.
Dios mío.
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind. Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. Perhaps you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra anymore. Not in broad daylight. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her. But only because gives you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
Yeah. It's like, it's so far past the point now.
A fitting punishment, to be forgotten, if not forgiven. Save a prayer for us in our chateaus on Azon and in Stella Maris. When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it. Perhaps my intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're no dummy yourself.
A smart boy getting smarter. On
That's
a basic
right.
Term of
I
reality
am a smart
at
boy
time.
getting smarter.
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality? Glad to have been of assistance.
Cool.
Little that I know.
Well, we basically
Anything else?
exhausted
Yeah.
everything with her.
All right. Cool. Okay. So the whirling, is that the next?
Yes. Well, to the freezer.
To the freezer.
In the basement. And then probably the whirling, or vice versa.
Yeah. Okay. He wants to talk.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yes?
Hello? Hello?
Wait, what? Did you not want to talk?
What do you want to know? Good.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
This is something that we could have talked about on day one.
Yeah.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle.
Oh.
Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny things.
Okay.
He simply nods.
Old Bones said, I think he just wanted to tell you it's dark and you need your flashlight.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Thank you.
I forget that the game like really wants you to use a flashlight when you're walking around.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Yeah, it's been like days.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner
Physical instrument. Do we have any clothes that make us stronger?
I feel like we do.
I know, I feel like I've seen -2 physical instrument. Oop. Okay, do any of these give us less? Make sure none of them bring it down.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem that way. We've already got physical instrument filled out, so that's as good as it gets.
This orange machine is dead
We've
still.
got the thing in our hand,
It has a
right?
hand-cranked ice cream churner and
Weird.
an electric
Okay.
freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzun multi-tool.
How are we supposed to do
but
this?
your fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly as before. And it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get
But
stronger.
I feel like we've been waiting for a while. All right.
Yeah. All right. Well.
To the whirling and rock.
Yeah.
Hey, Lena.
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morale still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
It's awfully cold.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many
No,
times.
that's not what I was.
Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
It's true.
Yeah.
Is Rory dreaming?
She is.
Oh
Can
my
you hear
god,
that?
the little woofs. I heard them. So cute.
Her voice is shaky.
It is very cute.
What is going on here?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe.
He's like,
caked
don't
in
you
mud.
do
He
it.
doesn't say anything.
What's to the breach?
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
It's so different.
Different? How?
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
I'm in doubt, sweetie. That's all. Everyone is now and then.
Oh, about the Phasmid.
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
Yeah?
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just
Sure.
that? A story? Or a dream?
But seeing
Seeing
isn't
the
believing.
Insulindian
Believing is
phasmid
seeing.
was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not. Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
Sorry, it's toasty in here. I had to turn my fan on. Sitting next to the reptile tank, man. It gets sweating
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yep.
You seem to really believe it happened.
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence. That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen, an extraordinary witness to grace.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
He just likes doing it.
Yeah.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh, it hasn't. Oh my god, I read that as has. And I was like, whoa. Why would we do that?
I'm worried about that.
Like if we fail it?
Yeah. It cannot be retried. But we can't like leave the conversation and come back, I don't think.
Yeah. I like
I'm
number
not sure
3,
of
but
anything.
I also,
Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary. Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
Okay.
Really?
Yes, really.
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel. Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
It's been a pleasure.
Likewise, sweetie.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a...
No.
A waste of time.
No.
A lie. A fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence. Like that, she drives off.
Oh
The
my
gas
gosh, that was so
enters quietly
sad.
as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, the cold coastal wind blows.
We should go to...
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building, rattling dusty windows, beckoning with strange coldness.
Yeah, we're gonna get to
it. To ask the wind once more.
Can we try to open this door with the fancy contraption we got?
Yeah, let's equip it. It's big.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. The door does not.
Didn't do none. Okay.
I think the only thing on our to-do list besides waiting on the ice cream maker to thaw is to go confront Ruby.
All right, let's do it.
Oh boy.
Excited. Big game moment.
I know. Big story moment, for sure. Now where was this?
Yeah, it's under there.
Alright. Okay, she's up there, so let's go this way. What's this?
Oh.
Composure and shivers. Interesting. Okay. Hello.
Suddenly, your entire body
Oh,
is
shit.
paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted
Wow.
into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Okay.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Oh my god. Cover your ears? Fuck.
Nobody. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous.
She's got earmuffs on.
Yeah.
Don't
And that
focus on the
seems
pain.
to be helping
Focus
her.
on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Why are you doing this? What you got to
what
be
we are
attacking us
experiencing
for?
is a concentration of radio waves.
Yeah, it sounds horrible.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
Okay.
The Pale? It's the end of the world.
No, okay.
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Yeah, I think we are.
Oh yeah. Way beyond. No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Jesus.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops, and of herself merely as prey.
That's stupid, lady. I mean, you're attacking police officers right now. It's bad.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She's carrying a 2-barreled front loader. Remain careful. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
God.
Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
Okay. So you want to do all the questions?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh?
My
Not
shack.
surprised.
Yeah.
Her tone is
It's
better.
the lady's shack.
She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
Yeah.
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
Okay, girl. I am over her. I do not like your movie.
By the way. Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Nah, she didn't crack. She's a survivor. If she told you anything, it was to save herself. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Do we rat Titus out? I mean, surely she would figure.
Those all kind of rat him out.
Yeah.
My boys? Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the
That's
fuck
right.
do the rest of you get by?
We make her sad.
I did, didn't I? now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong...
Yeah, that doesn't help us find out who did, though.
Yeah.
Kidding me?
Was Lily likable?
I
We
didn't
already
like
know
him.
the answer to that. But...
Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Do you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
Oh, how long was it? It wasn't long.
I think it was 15. 10 to 15. I don't think it was a whole half hour.
No. They did say, I think, that she just went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Could have been.
No one
We did the
takes a
math.
15-minute leak.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
She speaketh truth.
Okay. And? The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks.
Mm.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, not that kind of gal. Sure don't.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Damn.
A knocked away 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That merc was probably shot from a distance with a military-grade rifle. Otherwise, everyone at the whirling would have heard the shot downstairs.
Yeah, evidence. So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her.
Nah, he didn't.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Well, maybe.
She's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You had a financial incentive.
That's your prerogative. Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum. Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
Okay.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Yeah. Who killed the merc?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late.
I mean, I believe that it wasn't her,
Conversations
but...
crisscrossing.
Yeah, but why is she attacking us right now?
Yeah.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Yeah, why? Like, I think we can both be reasonable here, and you can convince us that it wasn't you, but like, let's just talk.
She eyes you
normally,
as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
We literally just want to do our jobs.
Yeah.
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was
Oh my
shooting
God,
the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few
don't
years,
like
always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering.
What she's doing to
She
Kim.
sits down with a drink,
I
trying
know.
to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Okay.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
Okay.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea. Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his
So
neck.
she told us that you
fake
did all this.
morbidity.
Yeah.
Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
She lied to you about that, too.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed. As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true,
Point, but
weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
That's true. Then why are you
I saw
hiding?
you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta
Okay,
Madre
but
agent.
really?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Fuck.
Through the sudden
God.
sharp pain
She
in
needs
your
to
head,
stop doing that.
you
We're
hear
about to
the
die.
lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise.
I'm nervous.
It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock, the cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
We know our real name.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
A man in a white suit walks through a garden coaxed from soil that had once been covered in asphalt. A city block closed off from the rest of the city by dark buildings. Rows and rows of poppies, most of which have lost their pink bloom, flank his steps. The man looks around, then up at the sky, sighs. Taking out a knife, he crouches at the end of one flower bed. He scores a seapod, very gently. Milky sap begins to ooze out. The pain comes over you again.
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you.
What?
What happened to them anyway?
Don't know.
Sure you do. I bet they're just outside waiting. I guess I'll take my chances. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude.
The
You
hell?
had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman, The woman was the only one in uniform.
Are they the other two people in the whirling in rags that showed up?
Oh.
Maybe.
That sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally.
Well, this has been a great talk, really. But I think I'm going to hit the road now. What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Fuck.
Oh,
You feel something in your chest.
Damn it.
An unnatural pressure. It's
Maybe we
spreading
should have
to
tried
your
to
left
destroy
arm,
it.
your jaw.
Oh, I wonder, did you...
No, it's many years of combined self-neglect and all you feel is cop suffers fun.
I did save before we went there. We have to run back there, but I saved right before we left the whirling in rags.
Can we maybe pick up some more?
Yeah, let's do that. That's a very good idea. Rip. Yeah. All right, let's buy some supplies. I thought 3 might be enough, but we used at least that many in one conversation.
Yep.
I always forget which fucking thing it is.
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Okay, that's not what we want. Medicine cabinet?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
here.
just gonna get a
I hope
bunch.
Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope.
It's might as well. It's cheap. It's amazing in this game is the deaths usually just something accomplish nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. Because now we have to do that whole conversation again.
Right, which I'll just click through it, but still. It is still frustrating. I'll save like once we get down there as well, so that if we, for whatever reason, have to do it again,
yeah,
we won't have to buy stuff or run over there. Okay, flashlight out. Save. Okay. Alright, let's grab this stuff. Save again, just cause.
Yeah.
Alright. What was that check? Do we know?
Oh gosh.
What we had to pass?
Oh, I should have been paying attention. Now
what was it? I think it might have been pain threshold.
I mean, that certainly seems like it would help.
They said it was physical instrument. Okay, we've maxed that out.
Okay.
Should we put one in pain threshold just for shits and giggles?
I mean, I'm kind of about it.
We have a spare point right now, so let's just put one in there and... Okay. Ma'am.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like a...
I know you can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike.
Don't cover it up.
I don't think it matters.
It's gonna do it either way. Yeah. Okay.
Why we don't focus on the pain? Focus on doing your job.
What's happening?
I'm using a pale lattice.
The explosion blasted from that pale emitter.
Saw my equation? A pale latitude signals are relayed across.
So, what we are...
Precisely. At the upper limit is the...
She's been holed up in here for a while.
The pale? It's the end of the world. I built it myself.
That's illegal.
Oh yeah. Way beyond. No. Once...
Okay.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit.
So she thinks of you as hunter.
If you've got something really important to...
Alright.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk...
She's carrying a tube. Well, it doesn't... Just keep her talking, and you'll get through. There's only 3 meters between you.
Okay.
Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So, you found my shack, huh?
Her tone is bitter.
So nice.
As opposed to the other man.
This could have turned out pretty bad.
That's her admitting the bullet wasn't...
No, I didn't do it. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? Nah, she didn't crack. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. My boys? Well, fuck.
A dull despair.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I?
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what? I already...
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly like... Yeah, sure.
She didn't hate him. Oh.
Plenty of broken people. I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys. Yeah, and I... can't...
No one takes
Look, fuck you, man.
She speaketh truth.
And? The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to... Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
A knocked away 80 front.
That merc was probably...
Yeah. Evidence. So...
That really comes as a blow.
Okay, great. You...
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
That's your... Man, it's to get a...
She deliberately avoided name.
I got lucky being a dispatch.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum. Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Yep.
How should I know? As I keep...
I do kind of want to ask her all the things.
I do too, yeah.
She's been
Said questioning's over when we do that, so...
Conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? He was still warm.
She eyes you.
It's okay.
All right, don't... She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. No, I really did. She asked me to come...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Yeah. She asked...
She lied to you about...
Yeah. I was... As I keep telling...
But...
War?
She doesn't want...
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after... I saw you roll... Yes.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear fucking hell. And why me? It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name.
Is that a joke or a threat? Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself.
A man in a white suit rose and taken out a knife. He crouches at the end of one flower bed.
You've been to my lorry. You think that...
She's not going to change her
It's very
mind,
interesting. Everyone talks about how much of a mess we are, but no one said we're, like, dangerous. Like, a bad guy.
One thing,
right.
Possibly small, but
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway? Sure you do. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. One of the guys that sound about right.
No idea who these people are.
Well, this has been a great talk, really. What bunker? Don't know anything.
Okay, that's where we died.
Yeah. All right.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
All right. Nice. If that had failed after all of that, I
know. Yeah.
Listen. That would have been rough.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
I'm gonna ask him if he's okay.
Yeah.
All good, officer. Be careful.
I mean, she's under arrest for what? Well, attacking us. We are police officers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good, prop. You're good.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
No. Oh, fuck. Please.
You should know
fuck.
the words to say.
No, we did not. We did not just fail that.
Not coming to you.
Oh my god.
No.
I need one idea,
A
please.
smirk crosses her face.
Fuck! Oh my god!
Then she exhales sharply, shakes her
No!
head, and pulls the trigger.
Oh my god!
No!
Okay. How bad of a fuck up is this?
I was not expecting that.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. I cannot believe we've... Oh my god.
You replayed Prop says they replayed it. I did too. Ugh.
I kind of want to. Hannah, I know we said we weren't going to do that, but...
I don't like reloading, but like,
Oh my god.
Right, it sucks that... And like, we had a pretty good shot at passing it. It was what, like 72?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's like one bad roll. Like that sucks so much. If this was Baldur's Gate, I would reload this so fast. So I say we reload.
I'm okay with it.
Okay.
If we're gonna do it one time in the game, I'm okay with it being for something like this.
Yeah. My god, it takes forever to click through this freaking conversation. Okay.
Okay, if it fails again, then I say we leave it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we will leave it up to fate in that respect.
So, your entire body
I don't know how
is
her death affects the game. Interesting.
Aggressive white noise fills
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys replayed
a
it
strange
and she
pain
potentially
like
lived,
you've
then
never felt before.
Yeah.
Through the setting,
okay.
you hear
All right.
it's like a
I know you're
Make it
feeling
to click
pretty
in.
uncomfortable right now. Can't say it's a...
As she says the word, that's an awful decision. Why we don't focus on the pain?
I'm using it.
The X blasted from that pet.
Saw my... A pale light signals are so precise at the upper...
She's been holed up in
I feel
here.
like some
Pale?
people are gonna be so annoyed that we...
I'm
But you know what?
sorry. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
no.
It feels
It's
like
when
it
I
will
shut
affect
down
it. It feels so important.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before.
The
Yeah,
fact that we
So
have
she
the
thinks of you as
ability
hunters.
to convince
If you've
her...
got something...
Oh god.
God damn it. Fine. If
She's carried well. It does. Just keep her talking. There's only 3 meters between. Be careful when you make your move.
I heard you in the passages.
I feel like
so
wide awake
Her
right
tone
now.
as opposed to the other.
This could have...
That's her admitting the
I heard you in the passages. Yeah? No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Nah. But she couldn't have known. My boys? Well,
a dull.
how the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I?
That did make her
Like what?
a strong moral compass.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particular. Plenty of broken people. Yeah, sure.
She didn't hate.
I'm listening. Man, I would. Yeah, and I.
No one take.
Look, fuck.
She speak of.
And the gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
A knocked.
That merc was probably shot from it.
Yeah, evidence. So.
That really cut.
Okay, good.
Beneath it, she's relieved.
Man, it.
She deliberately.
I got lucky.
There. It's going to be.
Based on what I've heard about you, yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I?
Those rings around the
police radio?
Who hasn't? He was still warm.
She eyes.
It's okay.
All right. Don't.
My dog got
sits
so
down with a
concerned for
drink
me when that
trying
happened.
to No, she asked me.
She's now laying by my feet.
What? Yeah.
It's okay.
She asked.
She lied to you.
Yeah. As I keep war.
She doesn't.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these. I saw you. Yes.
Through the sudden fucking hell, and it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein explode.
Everyone in Jamrock.
If she knows that about.
Is that a joke or a threat? Yeah, sure.
She does.
I'm sure.
A man rose, taking out a knife. He crouched.
You've been to my.
She's not. Wait, one thing.
Yeah, you had your deaths. Sure you do. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. One of the guys that sound about.
No idea who these people are.
Well, this has been a great talk. What bunker? Don't know anything.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Okay, one down. Whew. Oh, I'm nervous.
I know.
Oh. 72.
Do we think that asking her the
compressor light
question
broken
first
on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts
will make
like
it
hell,
go higher?
but
Or will she just be like...
she looks...
I know, that's why...
listening.
Right, like, that's why...
Yeah.
That's why I just went for it, because I was like, is this really going to do anything?
Right.
How do we feel? Do we want to just try to check?
I don't know.
I say we do what we did. Just go for
Okay.
it.
All right. Okay.
She's
Oh my God.
desperate. She thinks she has no other options.
Okay.
You need to give her
Okay.
options.
Okay.
You know.
Just walk away. One or two. How do we feel?
I feel like we try to talk to her.
Yeah.
This is how you talk her out
Okay.
of it. It's the
Okay.
only scenario in which she lives.
Okay.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
I'm letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then
Oh my
past
God,
the
okay.
lieutenant,
Wow.
and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
That was so tense.
Good call.
Oh gosh. The fact that she did it so easily.
Yeah. No hesitation.
I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated.
I think she didn't do it.
Her tent.
Yeah.
We should check it out.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Whoa. Okay. Well, sorry to anyone who doesn't play like that. We really haven't so far, but
yeah, we really have not been like reloading saves unless we straight up died, but
glad about it.
Yeah. Sorry, but would make the same choice again.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately, It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled-up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook. You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Okay,
Yes,
all right.
yes.
Right now.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller.
Thanks for the follow, Prop. Welcome.
Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Yeah.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Cool. Yeah.
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Well, welcome back, Captain. Yes, we did successfully allow her to live. The stream died. Oh, no. Hopefully it comes back soon. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I just got back into it and it's back.
Okay, cool. Great. Love to see that. Okay. Yes, the RNG blessed us the second time. We had to do one reload.
Short, wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this.
I am convinced.
Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
No, I think she helped Klaasja, deal with it, and then helped them with the lynching, faking the lynching, but I don't think she shot him.
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
What? Okay, March 9th.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head.
Oh my gosh.
While I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck. by constantly looking over my shoulder.
Wow. I didn't really expect her character to go in that direction.
No, neither did I.
It makes sense that she's attacking us like that, like if she was that close to taking her own life.
Yeah.
Even back then. Oh gosh.
Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call?
Well, okay, March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic.
Weird.
Yeah.
The entry ends abruptly. The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
What is the Madre?
I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting.
Could have been Titus. Then again...
No one heard the shot.
Maybe there's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain.
Joyce.
We have business back in the whirling and rags.
I mean, I wouldn't
Questions
be surprised.
to ask. We should get to it.
She's, I mean, told us herself that she's like a radical.
Yeah.
Oofa doofa. Well, this was quite something.
Yeah.
I'm very grateful we were able to stop her the second time.
Yeah, I know. I wonder if she ever comes back in the game, or if she just like runs off and that's it, and you just saved her life, you know?
It seems to me like it would go that way.
Yeah.
Is there anything in this little nook? No. Right.
Okay.
Oh, the dad and his kid are gone now.
Yeah. Did we check out all the places for the shot, like, possibilities?
No, we couldn't look into the other places.
Right.
It was the boardwalk and the island. We can't get to the island yet. And the boardwalk, like, remember we looked forever.
Yeah, okay.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is
Make a little phone
operable.
call real quick.
Calling, 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 still calling, still calling.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Oh no, we can't do this.
No, because someone's gonna come after him.
The phone gets hanged up fast
Yeah.
as lightning. All you disconnect tone.
All right. We'll stop at 1. Okay. I guess we go to the whirling.
Yeah.
Oh, right. We have to run back around this way. I always think there's like a little crossover up there, but I don't think there is.
Stop. Now. It is time.
Hello. What?
Crisis.
For what?
Death. You can feel it in your blue soul.
Huh?
Arm yourself with anything you can, unless you have nothing. Because you didn't find your lost gun.
What?
Then just
Oh my
walk to
God.
your death.
What?
I can talk you out of it, whatever it is. You're too likable to die.
Oh my
Don't
God.
worry.
I'm not sure I feel ready.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens.
Oh my God.
I've got your back.
Oh, gosh golly.
Well, we have a gun. I don't think we have any ammunition for it.
Yeah, nor do we know if it works.
A broken... It's broken.
Yeah.
So do we just, like, pop a crowbar in our hand?
Sure.
I haven't seen anybody do this on the gun. Don't say that.
Wait, what? It's time for the climax. Oh, wait. We could have found our gun. How do you find your gun? Oh, shit.
Oh my God.
War. Oh, I'm scared.
Let's go. I don't know what else to put in our hands. Fuck.
What is gonna happen? Okay, alright. Well, we got a bunch of health.
Shit. Oh no. Okay.
Do we put on armor or?
Oh, that's such a good call. We only have 2 pieces, right? The boots are on the body.
Yeah.
Do you have... Okay, what electrochemistry... I'm happy this is the stream I got to watch live. Oh God.
No! What is gonna happen? I'm so scared.
Is it... Okay, well, there is a difference. Okay, so glasses we have logic, empathy, or savoir-faire, which I don't really know. Maybe visual calculus.
None of this seem important.
Hat, we've got socioeconomics, logic, logic, or reaction speed.
Reaction speed.
If it helps, things are gonna get nasty no matter how the game gets to this point. Yeah, I mean...
Sure, yeah.
Gloves. We probably don't want to take the armor off. Shoes. Composure. Empathy.
We can have bullets.
Perception.
But we have no gun, so it doesn't
I guess perception. And then what is our jacket doing for us? Suggestion versus esprit de corps, logic, visual calculus might be good. Shivers, composure, and shivers.
She did run away with the gun, right? Like she didn't drop it.
She ran away with it.
Yeah.
And tie. We have Inland Empire and Volition versus Inland Empire Drama. Shivers. Pain Threshold.
Pain seems good.
Yeah. This is, look at. Let's fucking go. I've never looked more ready for war.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Really quick, Kendall is about to leave, so just give me 1 second.
Okay. Man, as long as Kim doesn't die. Oh, that'd be horrible.
Okay. All right. Oh God. Is there anything else that we can do to be ready? I don't really feel like there is.
I think it's go time.
Oh my God. The Iceman is here to make things right.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
I don't think there is. We don't.
We are gonna do this sober.
Okay. All right.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through.
Marks, I guess.
Yeah.
All right? Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Kim? Shh. Okay.
This is
I'm just going to defer to Kim.
Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
Okay, we have an incoming ad break in 48 seconds, and I don't want that to... Let's see. Can I skip that? I don't know how to skip it. I can just dismiss the notification.
I can let you know when it's over if you want.
Yeah. In fact, let me just run the ads. I'm gonna put the stream on break and go to the bathroom.
Okay.
And then when the ads are over, we'll do this because I don't want the stream to do an ad while we're doing this.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, looks like we got about 15 seconds left on the ad. Looks like it's over on my end. So it's a couple seconds ahead. Okay, perfect. Of course, things are about to get down, and Composer's just giving notes about your diet. Yeah, come on. We need magnesium. A little low on vitamin B. All right. This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Clotty.
No.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Peaceful.
Oh my god. Yeah, this figure over here is what's happening there.
Yeah.
If this is a human, this mask is wild.
It looks like a puppy.
It's crazy looking.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
Scab leader. Oh my gosh, okay. Get between them.
No, that seems insane.
Let's talk to Kim.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
I don't have a gun.
We don't. I mean, let me bonk him on the head with my crowbar? I don't.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Okay.
Let's walk away for now.
No, we're doing it.
I don't think that's an option, actually. Okay.
The mercenary tribunal.
I think we have to.
Okay, all right, we're doing it. Okay.
Okay, stop us, the police. Yes, I look insane.
We look crazy.
You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I'm so.
Oh, are you
tense.
drunk? What is happening?
Omreed, how's Ruby? She is alive. We did have to reload, but she's alive. We let her go.
Yeah.
Pig, fuck!
Oh my god. No one needs to die. I don't feel like this is going to be helpful for this situation, but it needs to be said.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
Yeah, but we don't really think they did it.
He was already dead, so...
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
Yeah, Elizabeth. Okay.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
Okay, his long rifle, the one that probably shot his bud and started this whole thing.
Interesting.
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there
we're
between
just
these men,
here
all
like
carrying real weapons.
Sitting ducks.
I can't believe.
How do people get the gun back? What did we not do? Were we supposed to convince?
Yeah, I think we probably
the
needed...
lady.
Mm-hmm.
We tried. Okay.
Listen, it might lead somewhere better. I don't know.
You really should have a gun in your hand right now. Or something
We are
dangerous.
carrying
This feels
a
scary.
Crowbar.
And
That's
some
scary.
weird door opening device. Or container opening device.
No, It's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
Oh my gosh. If she had killed herself, we could have taken her gun. I see.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
that makes sense, but oof, gosh, yeah. It's a weird process and not very intuitive. Interesting. Okay, well that makes me feel a little better. But okay, all right.
Soften him
We
up.
got
Trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument. But if you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
Think of an argument. Talk about the hangman. I mean, they're both about the same.
I feel like we talk about the hanged man.
Okay, sure. Let's do it.
Because if we can shake this out and shake out the truth of like who actually shot this man. Rob Ford, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
You weren't? Oh, like he was pretending to be. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I don't fucking act so well. Laylee had a hard-on for making faces for you natives. Fucking food aid shit. That shit is done now. Trigger time. Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
Oh god.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Click, click, click. The realization comes to you like a picture puzzle coming together.
Oh boy.
His name is Raoul Cortiner. The dead man's name is Elise Cortiner. He's brothers with the deceased.
Does he know that at least that we think that his pal over there shot his brother? I'm so interested.
Maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by lead.
I know that name. Yeah, I feel like we should use that information.
He sways from left to right, inspecting you.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck. Same fucking mud hut town, too.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I mean, his parents left him in a fucking leaf compactor.
Who? Lady?
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in there. And other things.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor. And now these cunts finished the job.
I don't think it was these people.
There's real anguish
also
in his voice. A drunken sadness suddenly engulfs him. Memories.
It's a mindfuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up to fuck with us. Major, permission to.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Does interfere now mean like this, or can we keep talking?
No, I think we can just keep talking.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down clogs.
I don't know that we should say this because I think it's blatantly untrue. right? I mean, like, everybody we talked to was like, yeah, he's...
Yeah, everyone except Claudia.
Yeah.
That's fine. We don't need to...
All right.
Find his killer. Cop, his killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting him. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Sure.
International something.
Damn it.
International law.
Just don't.
Yeah, that's not helpful.
Don't say it. But now you stood there scratching your ass for 1.5 seconds. You think this helps things? Easy now. Easy. Just tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Yeah. Who did
I don't know. Well.
Okay, there goes my theory that I think the man with the big rifle did it.
Why?
Because it's just not an option. I thought it was this guy right
Well,
here.
It still could be, and we just don't know that
Yeah,
yet.
just Harry hasn't come to the conclusion.
Yeah.
I need time to figure it out.
Sure. Like, waiting time is over.
Right.
But, I mean, that is what needs to happen.
Time. You had time to fuck around in that church, to run errands for your union chief. I saw you.
Time is up, loincloth.
Yeah, okay,
Give
there it
me
goes.
a name. Now!
It was.
If we throw any of these four under the bus,
yeah,
I'm leaning towards Ruby because she's already on the run, and like,
yeah,
I don't think it was Claudia. I don't think it was Titus. It could have been us, but we got here afterwards. I mean,
right?
Unless
so
we
probably not
have some like serious backstory that we're not aware of. Do we just say 5 in that case, or do we try and pin it on Ruby? We just tried to save her life, so I'm like...
Right, I know. But you've got a point. I mean, she's on the run, and really, are they going to track her down? I mean, she seems way smarter than them. I mean, maybe we do 5, and then...
I feel like 5 will be similar to the other one, and it'll bring us back to these options.
Yeah, I mean, we could try it.
All right.
How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
Mm-hmm. Do we do 1 or 3? Because I feel like...
One.
You
well, oh, I see what you meant.
Stupid cop.
Too late.
What if I just shot one of your pals here?
That's not necessary.
Huh? How about the kid? Tell me. It's a magic fucking sniper. One more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
No.
Yeah. Okay, he was shot.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
That scared me. I thought he shot someone.
Yeah, yeah.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
I want to bring the focus on this dude.
Okay, do it.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer, Howan Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
Yeah. The one with the big fucking rifle?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21. About 50 little stick figures. All of them
So
black,
he's killed 50
plus 2
people.
little white ones in the end. These men served in Seminai, the native islanders.
Oh. Plus 2 little white ones. What does that?
All of them black. Plus 2.
That's right. Plenty of kids here in Revachol, too.
T, let's fucking do it.
But the guy is black. What? The leader. Where is Claudia?
Who the fuck is that?
He was like, you know, into her. He didn't talk to you about that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left.
No. Hey, Gart.
You should probably go inside.
I don't know why you came out here. What are you doing here?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire. You know how much windows cost?
Do you know how much
Your
these people
life?
don't care if you live or die?
Wow.
She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
We should have arrested her.
Shit.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one. You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Yeah, the first one.
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking for an opening. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you, Silos.
As you look to the bay, you see a small green sail on the horizon by the crumbling sea fort, growing smaller.
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid!
Agreed.
The company bitch
Yeah.
is gone. Laylee's cunt is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Yeah. I hope he's having an epiphany of that, like, this doesn't matter and it's not worth your time.
Guys,
Yeah.
I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Me neither, my friend.
Yeah, but look at us.
Hold your ground.
Trying to save the
No
day.
more
Bye,
fun, I
Shanky.
shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
I mean, I guess.
Yes. So what? Nah, I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again, and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Oh man, alive.
I hate
Alright.
this.
What's
I
that
know.
loincloth? I can't hear. Sounds like you got your mouth full of dick. Rude.
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
I'm leaning towards
1
1.
or 3, yeah.
All right.
Rude. Kill him.
Oh, fuck.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA
Kim has his gun out
built
pointed
for
at
taking
him.
out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Yeah.
Where's Kim? I mean, I feel like...
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out. It's not easy. He has 0.6 seconds to do so. He won't make it. You're on your own.
Maybe we think before we... Well, I don't know.
Down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it. His eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. 0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb.
Oh, fuck.
This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger. God, you're so frail. Too frail.
This is not a good...
Time is running out.
This is not a good chance.
We're gonna die.
We're about to die.
A low shot rings. You feel a tapping, like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drops of rain. Then the sound of dice rolling.
Oh, but the cuirass
distributes the shock evenly from plate to plate.
The what?
We put the armor on. The cuirass. It hit our armor and plinked off, it sounds like.
You got hit. The armor took most of it. But still you're ribcage
So we're alive.
We're alive.
Feels
Holy
like
shit.
blood is slowly seeping into your lungs.
God, please.
Get him, Kim!
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An
You got
extremely
this, Kim.
difficult shot. 2 shots.
Wow, I
rain
wonder
at
if we would have to do that.
from the lieutenant's
Oh my god, he did it.
from the
Oh my god.
It's aimed at the lieutenant.
No,
but
no,
it misses.
no, no.
You hear a scream.
Kim does
behind
not
you.
die.
Glenn dying in a puddle of blood
Okay.
behind you. His
I'm sorry,
mangled
fuck
torso
Glenn.
has
I
2
thought
gunshot
she
wounds
killed Kim.
flashes out of them like
If that's the alternative,
like-
then fuck Glenn.
Okay.
you see 2 cold eyes looking at you.
No, 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 no.
Through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the
God.
trigger.
3%. I guess we look at him first.
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end. Here it comes. Death.
Well, we should try to... We should try. I know, but we can't just let it happen.
We have to roll double 6s. Okay. Oh my god.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark, a distant blur as you recede into it. The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background you hear gunfire shatter glass, and then a man in pain. A familiar sound. It's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets rip into him. His voice, still giving orders, grows fainter. A gurgle. Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got. Most of what's down there.
Oh, God.
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. You have to see what's happening. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
That looks like Kim to me.
You're bleeding out.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 or 4?
Yeah.
I feel like apologizing is...
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound
at all costs.
With both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Oh my God.
Please, 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 please.
There. Behind. You hear your bloody lips mumble.
No.
But he does not understand. He does not look into your eyes.
Oh
and
my
see the
God.
fear there. He does not trust you.
He does trust us.
He just shakes his head, still crouched over you. You hear a distant gunshot, velvety smooth. A red circle has appeared on the lieutenant's jacket.
This is breaking my heart.
I'm so upset.
Like a pillow, he falls on you, cold nylon and blood slumped on you as the lights go out. All the lights. The last thing you hear is the sound of his spectacles landing on the pavement next to you.
I am so upset right now.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, we are saving Kim. 100. Like, we are gonna do everything we can.
Kim, there is no Kim. There is no fight. It's over. It was. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world.
I don't want to wake up if Kim is dead.
Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
I just want to die.
But if we can wake up and save him...
Hours turn to days.
No, it sounds like we're going to be waking up like in a hospital.
Again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The engine of a caprice canina.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see?
He never stops. He only gets worse.
You see Kuno's familiar shape.
I don't
in
even know
the
what to
found
say right
pants.
now.
I don't.
It turns double.
Another
then
valid case of
triple
reloading.
from
I mean,
the
yeah.
pain. He says,
Well, I'm gonna keep playing, but we will reload.
Coinslot's dead? Just kidding, Pico. The boo-boo wagon took the Beano cloud away. He's probably gonna live.
Oh my god.
To the hospital? Fucktard. Should I to keep up with Kuno?
Did we not get taken to a hospital? Because I'm pretty sure we had like blood in our lungs. Hello?
thank God. Okay, he's alive.
He
They
fucking
say
better
you've got a
be.
lot of people killed.
They knew they
like
couldn't
half
kill
the town.
Kim. But does
They
that
say
mean
you
we
didn't
don't
do
have him
shit.
for the
I guess that's
game?
cool. So I thought I'd stick around.
He's not saying Kuno. He's saying I, and not calling you a or a pig. Is he ill or something?
It's all Detective Kuno now.
Okay, hold on, wait.
Hannah. I do not want to play the rest of the game with this kid and not Kim.
Are you serious?
I have so many
Kuno's just off speed
feelings.
for a few days.
Is that I mean, is that really the crossroads that we're at? Like, if this is a story thing and like how the game is meant to happen, like something happens to Kim and you have to continue on, then that's one thing. But if the option of continuing with Kim is an option, I want that
and it's
option.
because we failed the check. Yeah.
Like I'm on board for a Kuno redemption arc.
Sure, yeah, me too.
But
but I'm in love with
But
Kim.
I love Kim. He's like, you can get Kim. This isn't the worst ending though yet. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Do you want to just reload now? Or
I mean, you said there's like 9 days, right?
that's what I remember reading somewhere, was that there was like 9 or 10 playable days.
So we still have like quite a bit of time left in the game.
I believe so.
Okay, well. Oh god, I don't know.
You can get Kim. This isn't the worst ending.
Being off
Hold
speed
on.
makes Kuno sad. Makes Kuno think about shit.
Let me get through this conversation. See where
Yeah.
it leads.
Sure, Kuno's gonna help you with that. Kuno's in a given mood right now. Yeah, it was a fucking massacre. You and Kuno are the only ones left here.
No
Relax.
way.
The kid is just messing with you. You didn't
Oh,
actually
okay.
get thousands of
I was like, did everyone go to war?
There were only 10 people present at the fight. 10 times more than that is very unlikely.
You tore some shit up there, pig. Got shot too. How would Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking doctor. Pretty fucking bad, Kuno thinks. But you're one lucky pig.
Why did other people
The
get
doc
taken
took
to the
bullet
hospital?
out and said you'll live.
Okay.
You got
We
shot in the
did.
shoulder too, but luckily you were in that fancy teapot and it took the hit for you. Are your legs attached to Kuno? Can the Kuno move your legs? The fuck should I know?
You won't be able to dance
I guess
much,
if we had
that's
stolen
for
the
sure.
leg armor.
You should be able to live with limping around, though, if you can call that a life.
You keep asking all this weird shit from Kuno that the Kuno has no way of knowing about. Kuno did?
He didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, some cunt from your station came over and knife fucked you when you were sleeping. Nick's Fuckleave, I think he was called. Said he was a doctor, then fucked off and told me to phone him if you shit yourself.
We're detecting druamine in your bloodstream. It's a potent morphine-based painkiller The good doctor must have given you some. It's gonna suck when it wears off.
Why, in the name of fuck, would Kuno be it? Kuno's fucking smart. Kuno wasn't in that fuck pile. Kuno knows when shit goes south, unlike you. Go easy, pig. You want to lean on the Kuno or something?
You can take it. Just don't lean on the old leg too heavily. Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over.
So, how is it?
My disco days are done.
Yeah, you got lucky there, pig. Maybe now Kuno can show you what real, brutal, hard music is.
Still, you see something akin to respect in his eyes.
Baby Beard was in here. Was probably a bitch to clean this shit up.
Baby Beard. That can only be got the cafeteria manager.
Well, he's alive then.
Baby
that's
Beard
good.
cleaned all your shit up. He's like your fucking mum now or something. 2 days? Kuno's been out longer sleeping off the speed train. 2 days is nothing.
Oh my god. This fucking kid.
2 days is nothing to the Kuno. Titus died. Some of his
I would
goons
love
too.
a redemption
The
arc for
whole
him too.
fucking
I just
harbour
find
is
him
in lockdown
so
right now.
annoying.
I know.
Kuno can't get in.
Okay, Titus is dead.
Yeah, fucking dead. Died in the hospital, I hear. Union's all weepy and shit. It's probably your fault.
Stop.
You're probably right.
It probably is. Fucking Butterfingers.
Butterfingers. We didn't have a gun to butterfinger it up with.
Yeah?
Yeah.
She's way gone, pig. Kuno's been here for 2 days, and Baby Beard and you are the only fucks in the building. Rich bitch. Yeah, probably. Boat's gone. Kuno'd be fucking fine too if Kuno had a boat.
You
Yeah,
are
that's
fine,
what Kuno
Kuno.
said. No one goes in or out. Shit's paranoid now. No problem. Kuno shares the info. The fuck you asking Kuno for? How would Kuno know?
Oh my god.
Kuno's... Oh, really? You can't get to that fat fuck Everard anymore, because the harbour's locked down. Half the Hardy bitches are dead, and your company bitch sailed off.
He's really been keeping tabs on you. The Hardys, even the company rep.
Kuno thinks you're fucked, but I can help you. What you got? Bounce that shit off Kuno.
You just said, how would you know?
Something in him is shifting, changing.
Yeah, that sounds real to Kuno. Forensic shit, true crime shit. Let's check out some crime scenes and assess shit. Pig style. Anything else? Is that like a fucking street name or something? It's pretty cool to Kuno. Come
I
on,
can't believe
pig.
Kim got shot.
Thoughts didn't kill Kuno's gimp. It was a person. Even Kuno can figure this shit out. Yeah, what? What, Bells?
The disappointment
pig.
is so real.
Kuno doesn't know about this flower shit. Kuno's not feeling it.
He's wrong. What does he even know?
Sure, pig, sure. You better have more than some fucking roses if you want to bust this. Yeah? Like what? Shit. Playing the Kuno like that? You better have something else for me. Shit ain't nothing to Kuno. What now? Will Pig? You ready to walk, Will Pig? So, listen, Pig. Kuno's been thinking about shit and, Kuno's coming with you. Help you wrap this shit up. Final style. Final style. You fucked everything up. Now Kuno's all you got. Terminal Kuno.
Oh my god, the game is really just like, wow, you fucked it so hard that you get Kuno!
This scene is dead. Kuno's out of here. Pig.
I really want to
Fuck your
reload.
fingers on my way out.
Okay, so here's a question. Angry probe droid. When you say you can get Kim, is that like if we reload we can get Kim, or we can get him like from the hospital?
Oh, yeah, like from this point moving forward.
Yeah.
That is a good question. Yeah, is this like a we go through with the game without Kim until potentially like the end? Because I don't want that. I want to at least like I'll probably save when we finish this conversation.
Yeah.
And then we can reload and try again, and if it fucks up again, we'll just reload this save. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, if it fucks up even worse.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reload. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Look at him.
Okay.
Life
Okay.
hasn't
Yeah.
been easy on him. You want to drag him along.
It's
and
literally
put him
that one
through
check.
more
All
shit?
right.
Your shit.
That one check that was like 40 something %.
Yeah.
Yikes. Okay. All right.
He is streetwise.
I can't believe
knows the
I can't believe it's just one check.
could be useful.
Get Kim shot or not.
It is. It is an authority check, so maybe.
Okay.
Accepted the Kuno like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do
There
now?
was also a lot of reaction speed checks in that fight.
Yeah, debrief
So
Kuno.
maybe
Let Kuno know the plan.
if we have
A
more than
gust
one
of
skill
wind
point.
blows in
or-
from
Yeah, I
the
think-
bay. The duraluminium box around you vibrates imperceptibly.
Alright.
A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs, taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
I did all the drugs. The trade.
That's Clyde, eh, right? Bitch next door.
Okay.
Kuno's thinking the same thing. Let's rock it, Pigman.
I don't know. We're on such a quest to keep him totally sober this whole game.
Okay, this is our quick save. 1535.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we load this.
Yeah.
Alright, we should keep reaction speed. Composure, maybe. Definitely that. -1 reaction speed.
Oh, get rid of that. Oh my god. What if we just walked in there without okay. Now I wish we had stolen the boots. I was trying to make Kim proud of us, though.
Yeah. Okay. So what's the check? The Kim check, like the check. What skill is that?
Knob says it's authority.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense because we're trying to yell.
Talk about boosting your authority. Just walking without pants on. It is like a power move of sorts, for sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well.
All right, well, we need to choose a pair of pants. We have electrochemistry, Kingdom of Conscience, which I'm not sure what that really does for us. Or
No, but at least it doesn't lower any.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. Do we put 2 in this?
And then the other one has been reaction speed, right? Where's that? Oh, we don't have any in that either. Okay, so we know that if we get shot the first time, we're okay because it's the chest. So that reaction speed check doesn't like super matter.
Right. I think the authority check is more important.
Yeah, because save Kim so he doesn't get shot versus us, but like we're okay if we do get shot.
Right.
Yes. Okay. I'm about it. Just had to process that.
All right.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense.
Oh, I guess we
You'll
haven't
blend
put
right
these pants
in
on yet.
at some pleasant dinner party. I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this. That's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal.
Suggestion and rhetoric.
Even
Well,
if you
it's too
didn't
late. We
want
already
to
did it.
Makes sense.
I still feel like
this is what wearing boring office dresses does to you.
Yeah.
For it.
I'm all out of shits to give,
Okay.
Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
All right. Are we choosing the same dialogues and everything? Is
Put
that how we
your
wanna play
damn
this?
gun down.
I don't remember like what
People
order
are
we
gonna
did
get
something.
hurt.
I don't either. I think we thought we weren't supposed to really talk to them at first, but I think it kind of turned out not to really matter.
At the gates.
Yeah.
His chest rises.
Kim.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing.
The kicked.
You are all.
Easy.
This is just all gonna be the same.
Nest in your abdominal cavity.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this? If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Okay.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
The mercenary tribunal. My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Get lost, comedian. You cops
Yeah,
had your
Harry's
chance.
just like, ah, these pants are
Now
so
it's
nice.
fucking time for some justice.
Pig, fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this.
No one is going to kill anyone.
With a wordless gurgle, the leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You really, really should. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around. All right, here we
Okay.
go.
Oh, well, that's
This
different.
is an
Okay.
illegal
No, we
tribunal.
did
Kremer
that
would
one,
never
right?
sanction this.
Or did we fail? We failed that one and
We
got the
failed
other
this one. We succeeded at the other one.
one. Okay.
You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
I mean, the whole thing. We had +1 to that check because we knew about Downwell.
Okay.
So I'm thinking we should ask about that.
Sure. That's solid.
What always
See?
happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time. Burn villages. Shit. It sounds bad on the radio. The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer. Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something.
Okay.
Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Okay, yep.
Dangerous.
Nice.
Ask
cool,
about him
cool,
first.
cool.
You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking click, click,
Yeah.
click.
Okay. He's
For
his
killing,
brother.
maiming,
Brothers.
and humiliating.
He sways from left to right.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same fucking mud hut town, too.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, okay, we gotta say this, because that really made an impact, I think.
Who?
Yeah.
Laylee?
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth record.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor, and now these cunts finish.
There's real anguish in his voice.
It's a mind fuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Do we want to say this time? We didn't last time.
Sure.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives, share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kit tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, clay monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Okay.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Baby blue, yeah. Like some... It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Find his killer. Cop. His killer. I know what this tactic is, Simon.
No, it wasn't
Big
them.
talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Sure.
Rude. Rude is the killer.
All of you cunts inside out.
The gunner. The raddest. What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, about 50 little stick figures. These men served in Seminide.
That's right.
T, let's fucking do it. Gene.
They didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did
Time. You had time.
that? Time is up, loincloth. Give me a name. How fucking
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
Maybe we try number 3.
Yeah.
One of us? Saying we? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? Huh? How about the kid? Go ahead. Tell me we fucking killed our own colonel one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
All right.
The Hardy Boys
Okay,
confessed to having
okay.
them all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it
we
loud.
didn't.
You're
No,
lying.
Yeah.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Yeah, the hanging was a cover-up.
Fucking liars.
The shot
Right.
rings in your... The young woman stands and look.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Yes. So what? Nah. I'm...
Enough already. What's it?
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man stares at you with... Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else.
She's gone, you stupid fuck.
As you look to the...
Stay cool. The company bitch is gone. Lady.
Guys,
Hold your
Bye,
ground.
Shanky.
Any more of you run, I'll shoot you, Marcy.
He really runs away so fast.
He's out. All right, Clausia.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
Hey, Gart. I kind of wonder if you choose that dialogue option to like throw Gart under the bus, he would be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Unarmed, punched, but keeping it together.
What am I doing? She left.
We should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one. What's that, loincloth?
All right.
I can't hear you.
Here we
Sounds like
go.
you got...
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
What did we pick here?
We did number 1.
Yeah. Do we want to try 3?
Yeah, let's try 3.
Rude. Kill him.
I think it would be that no matter what.
I think so.
The porcelain man raises his right, an Easter AR-FA-7 built for taking out light armored vehicles. From the corner, he's trying to find a straight. It's not easy. You stare down the barrel. 0.4. God, you're so frail. Too frail to think further. Time is running out.
Did we fail this? I think we did.
We did, yeah.
A low shot rings. Yeah. You feel it happen.
That's fine.
Like
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Heavy drops.
Yeah.
You got hit. The armor took most of
it.
God, please. He's aiming for the eye slot in 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's Glenn dying in a puddle of blood behind you.
Yeah.
His mangled, you see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes a look
him in the
of
eye,
here it comes.
And I'll let it happen.
Down we go.
Down we go. We welcomed it so much better the second time.
We did.
The Hardy Boys, it's
well, we know we wake up, so
meat. Feels slick, and most of what's down there, it's all gone. Nothing. A persisting darkness.
Oh, I'm nervous again.
Distant shadows.
Please.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake.
But you can't. A shadow towering.
I feel sick to my stomach.
I know. I hate this.
Lieutenant does not see.
So invested in
He's
Kim.
pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
But
okay,
so much better.
It's so much higher. Okay.
Please, please.
No.
Oh my God.
Scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours.
Hell yeah.
Of the motion. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop.
This is dead.
Oh my God!
One
And he shot the guy.
Door, baby. One more
Did we do
door.
it?
Did we do
Did
it?
we save him? Is this?
Did it happen?
Brother, you already were a ghost. It's the living who are ghosts.
I want to go back in the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over.
No.
It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected.
He can't go.
Yeah.
Not before the case is solved. There was a radio in the distance.
Hours turned to days.
The engine of a Caprice Canema.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange
Kim.
jacket. It turns double. Then triple from the pain.
I do not
that
regret
feels good.
our decision to reload even a little bit.
I don't regret it.
Not even a
Either
little.
time. Nope, that was okay. Wow. Whoo, buddy.
I do think, like, part of me is super interested in what
The Kuno
like the
version.
Kuno version of the rest of this story looks like, but not as much as I'm interested in the Kim version, which is why
Yeah.
pretty much the best outcome. Yeah, we passed most of those checks except for the one where we got shot. With a gun. I mean,
yeah, probably.
Listen, there are better scenarios. There's always a better scenario, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I think I would feel bad if we did it another time and just breezed right through it. But yes. I am also interested in Kuno. I hope that we get to like kind of see an arc for him this way as well, even though he's not like by our side. But
it says when you don't have the gun, you can save Elizabeth and Kim. Does she die if you have the gun?
Kim died? Oh, I'm sorry, Elizabeth died? Oh, that sucks.
I mean, it does make sense to like not bring another firearm. We're trying to de-escalate a situation. Like another gun is not necessarily a great option.
Yeah.
Cough, cough. ACAB.
Yeah.
Get rid of guns. Okay.
It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Oh, with the gun you can save Elizabeth and more. Okay. Well, she survived, so I'm happy with that. Kim?
Sunrise, Arabellum.
Oh, if you don't get the checks, she dies.
Ah, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. I just got the drawing pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
This is true.
Oh, so it's gonna be ouchies in a little bit.
Dramamine.
See, already, he's just so calm.
I know. Can you imagine waking up after being shot?
The counter bad.
Kuno is the only person you have to talk to.
No, it would be awful.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
Baby beard.
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
You never had it on.
We did not put it on. No, we didn't.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt.
I wonder how much of the rest of the gang survived now because of this. Because, like, we didn't get the dialogue about Titus dying.
Oh, true.
The part where the bullets, like, hear the bullets rip into him and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I think Kim
That's true.
neutralized.
Kim killed the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we may have held it off for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay. What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The major gave the command. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off. I was looking for a clear line of sight to him.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it.
It's okay, bud. You did great.
Dude, you could have gotten shot.
We've seen the alternate timeline, my guy. You did fantastically.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
But I'm sure that's hard. But you saved so many less people died because you did what you did.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care.
Oh,
Titus
wow.
died in the hospital.
Oh, he still died.
Alain and the young musician, I forget his name. They are all that's left.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow.
It seems like, I don't know, it seems like Titus dies no matter what in that interaction. I mean, I know we didn't get like the best possible options, but like, Hardy Boys should have expected this. They fucked around and found out, and the fact that you're there to try to save it. I mean, honestly, yeah, like that.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, we literally told them, we were like, they're coming.
Right.
Like, you should not have done this. And you should have been helping us from the start.
I think if we were completely removed from the story, that showdown still would have happened. So I don't really feel like that I mean, yeah.
You were bleeding out.
I agree. They fucked around and found out.
You warned me. I was able to disarm Cortana before he got
They
the
were
jump on me.
mostly trying to do the right thing, but in like the worst possible way. They were trying.
Yeah.
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Paul, though. And that's what happened.
DePaul. Is that the lady?
Oh, maybe.
Yes. This is the one. He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
Of course.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage. 4. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus. All.
I don't see how this could have gone any better.
Yes.
No, it's bad.
7 people are dead. It's not a success.
But you didn't die, Kim.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet.
Wow,
And
it's so ominous.
we
like
are
the
still
people in
alive,
chat.
both of us.
You haven't gotten the worst yet.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
Okay, I get why people rewatch other people playing this so often.
Yeah.
There's so many ways it can go.
Yeah.
The bullet was removed and the bacterial infection.
Yeah, like what if you were like a really
physical?
physical type, and I feel like that would go very differently because you're not going to be able to like talk that dude down, but you'll be able to like physically handle yourself in that situation. Yeah.
Yeah.
The bruising in your shoulder is negligible. There are more
negligible. I love that.
We will see.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though.
No.
Good.
I called your station after
Is
the
that
fight.
strange?
The injury was deadly. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Who treated me? I streamed this part earlier myself. I'm glad I caught you playing this part. Oh, nice.
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
Are you
Wow, what happened in your playthrough?
Not very. I have a concussion from the Major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
You don't understand
You're
how
not
much
fine.
worse they could have been, my guy.
Yeah.
Easy now.
Our outfit.
Our
is-
outfit.
I can't.
It's the
Every
worst.
time I look at us. Titus survived.
Titus.
Shanks died, but most of that played out the same. All right, interesting.
Nice. I wonder what Titus, surviving does for this.
Yeah.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily. Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
My disco days are done.
Your disco
Oh.
days should have been done quite a while back.
Shanks
Lieutenant
Shanks
Wilfred.
died, like the one that ran away.
Right, yeah. I
Weird.
guess somehow he doesn't run away in that version of events.
What would be the chain of events for that? That's interesting.
I see. I want to rewatch this so bad.
Yeah.
I need to start watching Dodgers playthrough.
I honestly don't know.
But I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Yeah, we saw her leave.
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Oh, that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Glacia too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
I wonder if we can, like, contact her somehow.
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
I don't know what this means.
The flowers in the shop, like someone sent her flowers, and for some reason we think that's important.
Okay.
I don't know.
I didn't even get an option to arrest Glacia, for example. Yeah, we had that option, and I didn't want to do it because I didn't think she was guilty, and also like she was on the run, and
on what grounds? Like,
just connection to the case, I guess. But like I just didn't feel like it was the right thing.
And it seemed like our character only wanted to do it because he was salty about her.
Yeah.
And that doesn't seem like a good enough reason.
Right. It's like, yes, she lied to us. Okay. I don't.
So did everyone else.
Right. It's like, I'm sure technically there was like a reason to arrest her, but I also didn't want to like fuck her life over and potentially get her killed because of it. If I thought she did it, maybe, but it wasn't enough to arrest her, in my opinion.
Don't be narcissistic.
Yeah.
Have the cops in Revachol West
We're not
espionees.
We're
if you are,
morally
it is not
gray.
a decisive factor
Cop.
in this case.
We're not strictly.
It seems like you have to be. There's so much.
Right. I mean, you could probably do a playthrough where you're just like Mr. Rules and like just play it like a straight cop, like shooter. Like, I don't know. That's probably a
one would
playthrough.
talk to you.
Yeah, I mean, that's the
Everyone
thing.
would hate you. Like,
you would really struggle, I think.
What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything.
He's wrong.
Oh, we like missed a check to catch.
Oh, I see.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else? We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them. What is? Something. I'm afraid we may not be able to locate communism, Detective, on account of it being dead. Ideology does not have anything to do with the murder investigation at hand.
It kind of does.
I'm sorry.
Not necessarily our version of it, but like.
I mean, they certainly have a lot of going on, and and
he arches his brow.
Play into that.
The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Glacia's really the femme fatale archetype. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Yeah, she could have potentially completely lied to us about even being in danger and being on the run, and like, I can't be entered into the system because then they'll be after me, and we just totally fell for it.
She's still landing herself in a mess if she's good at masterminding.
Right. Actually, I want to talk about this crime some more before I tell you what I think about its hardness.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
I'm ready.
Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminium box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
Why not?
Let's do it.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Okay. Wow. a crowbar in our hand.
Oh, let's put that away. It did nothing.
No, it didn't. We can walk into Kim's room.
Okay, I'll do that in just a second. Pants. +1 authority. Great.
And suggestion. Could have used those. Although we did get that last time. Why is our room bigger?
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
Okay.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced.
Okay. Does it really punish us for running? Because I'm gonna keep doing that. Okay, please go away.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
Yeah, I still do not think she did it.
Yeah. I don't think
A
I would
gift.
change our actions.
I am not drawing my gun, yet, but I don't like gifts.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note.
It's hardly surprising.
Anything new in here?
The medicine cabinet is a pity.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
Okay. Okay.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Do we have... I think I've done this.
The same small,
That's
heavy door.
3. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the gift? That's it?
What was it? I'm sorry.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Oh.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime.
Yeah, Prop,
B
we have not been able to open
prime.
the door yet. It's
it's a 3%.
See, it's a low chance for us.
Check, yeah.
We should probably put something into physical
It
instrument.
suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime. The island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the threat seems to point. She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof, staring at the glass.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is,
Yeah,
should
I
we
mean,
trust
she
her?
seems like she knows some shit. Yeah.
Right. This is her way of saying she's sorry. We don't. I mean, I don't trust her, but
yeah,
I don't think she killed him.
Yeah.
I find that hard to believe, but at this point, what difference does it make? So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Of course. I mean,
Oh,
how do we get there?
Struggling.
Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Oh, we have as many points in physical instrument as we can put in them.
Yeah, and it's still 3%. So I wonder, how do you get in the door? We don't have a key.
I think you just have to have better physical stats than we do.
In other ways. Oh gosh, are we gonna talk to them?
Oh shit. Yeah, are they in there?
I think the remainder of them are. There's only 2 of them.
Oh yeah, we can't talk to one of them.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man clenches his fists.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the coward.
Okay.
I got shot.
Literally, though, we stood in the middle of you guys without any weapons. We are not cowards.
What?
Our condolences for your losses.
Does he look like he's okay?
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss, sweat, and booze.
He wasn't. That's the thing. Titus, Theo, Dennis, Angie, Elizabeth, they're all gone.
Yeah,
And he got
survivor's
away without a
guilt.
scratch.
There's nothing left. Nothing.
This is a broken man. He probably feels that he should have been able to protect the others somehow. And now he feels guilty for not dying with them, or instead of them. I'm not suggesting much. All I'm saying is, he lost everything.
I hate all of these.
I do too. Yeah. I guess number 2.
The eyes,
3.
looking back to you from the narrow face, momentarily light up, and his lips move without sound. He said, "Thank you."
That shit ain't helping anyone, asshole. The fuck you want with us anyway?
Titus is fucking dead.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy Boys. No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now? Tiberius, he don't want to get mixed up in our shit. Titus has been buttering him for years on account of all this being fun as fuck. But he's got his window fitting business, a wife with 2 kids, and a third one on the way. No way he's gonna leave all that.
Messing about with you guys.
Damn songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any information on this songbird of misery?
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all. Trying to remember if there was anything. Oh yeah, he said she seemed to be in a real hurry.
She's gone. Face it.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you.
Thanks.
Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight.
Oh, thanks.
Matinees owes you one.
Wow.
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I appreciate the recognition.
I will.
Yeah.
You take care of yours.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach. You must not look too good. Luckily, it passes.
Old Bones said talk to Gart.
Okay.
Which is a good idea. We can also look in the kitchen.
Oh shoot, yeah, there's nobody in
you're
there.
up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room?
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you...
Gart!
Let's be fair, defended
Are you
this
being nice?
establishment and its
Oh,
clientele
stop it.
We
from
have an
gunfire.
arc for Gart.
Defended
To be
maybe
real, though, I
putting
mean,
it a bit
he was,
generously, though. I had a
very
great
fair
view of you
and
doing
being
nothing to stop those psychopaths.
Yeah.
And I crawled inside. Bullets started flying. Anyway. I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
wow.
well, that's a realization.
That's something.
I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad. No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Oh, okay.
That's great. Love that. Is this any different now that...
You see a heavy steel door. It could be connected to the bar door upstairs.
The door upstairs that we can't get into because we're so weak.
Do we still have the borscht?
No.
We don't.
I mean, they're all dead, so... Guess we don't really care anymore.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
It's the girl.
This was Cindy the Skunk.
Sydney, yeah.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday. And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
No.
Okay. Sorry.
The impulse control we
The
have.
intrusive thoughts. We won. Okay.
Date of birth generator.
Oh, okay.
Great.
So much has happened. I'm just like...
In the year 07. In the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
Aww.
Nice. Okay, it's not going into the other one right now.
Oh, nice. We get -1 difficulty to all physique passives.
Oh.
Nice.
Cool.
All right. So call your station to find out more if you dare. Should we do that?
Sure.
Positive thought to realize while almost dying.
Inside,
Yeah.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Something is wrong. Only static hisses through the speaker. No reply.
Oh.
Only the mindless drone of static crawling through the air.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Crenel.
Interesting.
Wow.
Okay.
It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely.
Silence.
Okay, but I want to ask
This is
about...
Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
It's connect to the 41st.
57.
In the cabin, you see...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over. 10-4, sir. Well, there's been some talk, sir. I only meant that there's been some talk in the station, that's all. But there's always some talk in the station. You know how officers in Jamrock are. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over.
Okay, well.
Alright.
Roger that. 10-10.
Still not gonna fess up to losing my gun.
Nope.
Okay, we're doing that by going to the island. What did we need to do for that? Oh,
We needed to open the ice chest, which we probably can do now. It's been 2 days.
That's very true. Let's pop up there really quick. It's just up here. Alright, let me put that through my hand tools.
I do think
This orange
I'm gonna
machine
be done
is
pretty
dead
soon.
still. It has a
Yeah, we've been going
ice
for
cream churner
over
and
5
an
hours
electric
now.
5 hours. Yep. A long time.
It was just so many things happening.
I know.
Okay. Let's just kind of clean up our to-do list and see what we need to do, and then we'll get over to the boat and then stop there.
Okay, sounds good.
Start going to the island next time. Find booze and drink it. Find smokes and smoke them.
Right. Which
All
we're
right.
not gonna do.
Right. It's pretty much just go to the island. So let's go and get over there, and then we should be able to stream this coming Monday, guys.
Mhm.
So see you in like 2 days for our next stream, which I'm very excited about now because, boy, this one was a doozy.
This was a lot. I'm gonna be thinking about this.
This is a big one. I'm so glad that we saved Kim.
I am too. Imagine if we were running around
with Kuno. Like, as much as I want to see someone play that way, I didn't want to play that way.
Yeah.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
I got shot in the foot.
You would have liked it. No.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Just got a bacterial infection.
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull.
I promise.
Just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
Okay.
Of course, ma'am.
Okay.
It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Thank you.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
All right. We are going to stop there. And we will see you Monday night for our next stream. Pick up where we left off.
Wow. Thanks for hanging out. You guys were awesome.
Yeah, this was a really fun stream. I'm just enjoying this so much. Yeah.
I'm so curious to see where it goes.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do? What is the end of this?
I don't know. I don't know where this is going. I'm really quite like antsy to find out where the story is going and how it wraps up. It's been such a good like piece of storytelling. So, all right, everyone. Well, we will see you next time. Thank you so much. And I'm gonna raid Kristen. Go tell her hello. Goodbye.
Hey.